Hello. Happy Catter Day. What's up? How are we doing? Has everyone absorbed BlizzCon yesterday? God, I was so tired. I just ate and went straight to bed, basically. Oh, I bet a lot has happened since then, and Q&As and whatnot. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hi, Gladden1_. Hello, Akuo. Hey, Daylight. Hello, Aspect. How are you doing Mega Dungeon today? Can you give me a sec? Kill last boss. I could come on my main. Yeah. Yes, I did promise Gladden we were doing the Mega Dungeon today. Yes. Because he promised that he was going to pump so much on his warrior that I could come on my druids. And hey. How is everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Those ears look like that. Sure, you okay? I am an elf today. I got a bad feeling about this because you don't like elves. Hi, Carl. How are you feeling? Wait, Val tagging on Druid? No, I'm not tagging. I'm feral. I just said. What? Where did you think it was tagging? Oh, slow down. Short might join us. Oh, is it a short round? Hey, Valder. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. I have to bother him, but he's interested. Okay, okay, I need to brush in some tactics so I don't stand in a bunch of shit. Sure gets mad when I stand in things all the time. Oh, it is good morning. It is good morning for me anyway. I hate that I sleep like way too much on the weekends, I swear. It is not good. It is not good at all. Ah, but that's fine. You bother people, you finish what do you call it? Finish your dungeon, and then I can do some catch up on what the heck was that noise? My cat's like, what's that noise? What's been going on lately? We're gonna Discord party, but I got mixed comments last time when I explained tactics, so I'm not doing that again. Hey, your shot calling is always 10 out of 10. What are we talking about? So much news. Yes, I know. I'm like, what's been going on since I, went to bed and like, hello. Hello. I saw the meme you posted. It's like, why do they just post pictures of their wallpaper? This is actually really cool though. If we just for a second pretend that there is a sword here. Yes, please. I want the evil looking one. What? What do you mean they're very different in appearance? Oh no, never mind. It's just the lighting in these two. I was like, that one's a lot darker, but it's lighting. This is really cool. And there's a two-hander and a one-hander. Yeah. We can all have cool warrior weapons. I'm 100 score off for KSM, but I think I'm also getting closer to Uber Lilith. I don't know what to do. Well, does the season 2 end exactly when season 3 starts? Because I mean, then you do have a week and a half left. Hello, Moon Cow. Cozy elf time. Yeah, it's cozy elf time. Ian, good morning. I mean, do both. 100 score, like for KSM. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, runes in the freaking WoW Classic Season Discovery. I actually really want to do this. I wanna see what this is like. I at least want to try. Maybe it's not as cool as I think it's gonna be, but Season Discovery like caught my interest during the announcements. Mage runes, druid. Oh my god. I mean, you could freaking here. Your current target when Portal Beacon instantly heals all damage taken over the last 5 seconds. It's a freaking healer. Heals the target for 485 health over 3 seconds. Heals all of target players' party members within 15 yards. Like, oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, what the F? I just walked a tiger. Not a tiger. Hello. What's tiger about this guy? Sorry. Meet. Boop me. Look, ferocious tiger. Look at this ferocious tiger. It's like, yeah, that wasn't really a good spot for you to stand on. Hello, welcome. Exist. Cute, love cats. I had 2 cats, so welcome on in. It's even more tame than Mike Tyson's tiger. Caesar's a good kitty cat. He's only bit me like once, and that was by accident. I wasn't biting really, it was more scratching, to be fair. Da 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 da. The deep dive at 8 p.m. I'm not actually sure. We'll see. We will see. Might skip that one, to be honest. I shall see. Druid rules. Okay, I want to see the war. Yes, is tanking warlock actually true? I mean, here, transform into a demon, increasing armor by 500%. I think this was the one. This was like tanky warlock. I want to see the warrior runes. I said maybe, but probably not. I have 3 expansions as well. Oh, you're watching BlizzCon yesterday as well? Dude, I think we were all like, wait, did he just say that they're announcing 3 expansions? It's freaking insane. Transform into demon and tank or the ending of Vengeance. Demon Hunter Classic. Yeah, so they're doing Season of Discovery in Classic, which is like level to 25. And then you go and get these, well, they're calling them runes. And I think they also said something about like new dungeons and like, or like revamping dungeons and like new bosses and things for it as well. And then when the first like season of Discovery is over, they'll raise the level cap and they'll give you like more runes and stuff like that. And I want to give it a try and see what it's like, because I do like the idea of being able to tank with the warlock, or you know, like all the fun things. Like, what a warrior is getting. I have no idea. A bunch of things. I have like a bunch of things. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. They were like mage healers, warlock tanks. Like, as you can see, every class is getting a bunch of like extra abilities. Thinking of jumping into the classic kata train, I feel like it's so weird that they're doing Cataclysm Classic, just because Cataclysm was my first expansion of World of Warcraft. I'm like, should I replay it? They did say that they were making a lot of changes to it though, based on like community feedback and stuff. So I guess we'll see. But also, like, are they just gonna keep on doing every expansion as classic, and then until we're caught up, like, until it's like war within classic and then war within retail? No, I mean, it's not gonna be like that. But like, then what? Are they gonna just start over again? Please, they're frat babies to sing. Oh my god, please surf that. There's that song again. But anyway, so this is coming out already in November, the last of November, or November 30th, which is pretty poker. I don't know if the pacing is gonna be for me, but I definitely want to try it out and see. I'm waiting for Classic World of Trader for the, but then you'll only have the weapons in Classic. Oh. Oh my god. Cross realm guild. Ooh, cross realm guilds are coming. That was it. That was. Oh, full Q&A notes. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. This wasn't ready. It wasn't. This is like super ugly, but who cares? Okay, what do we got? Hero talents. Adding 10 points tends to break the talent tree as it's shown in the past. Easier to adjust gnomes if they're a separate system. I mean, that's fair enough. You mentioned Evergreen. How much is this going to continue going forward? Don't know how mutable, changeable these things are for future expansions, but it's something we're looking forward to. Any classic plus concepts like mage healing, warlock tanking in mainline? No, nothing planned. They're keeping that to season of discovery, I guess. Otherwise, what's the point? Button bloat. Hero talents may add more. You're cognizant to the issue and attend to only buttons is a really impactful replacement. Otherwise, that's actually true. When was the last time we had a pruning? Was it like Mr. Pandaria? We had they removed some of our buttons due to button bloat, as they call it. With War Within being announced within a saga of 3, will things like Hero Towns just be with the War Within or Evergreen? It'll be Evergreen, maybe not forever, but at least for a few expansions. Same with Warbands Delves. How will Warbands work with renowned tracks account-wide reps? Currently, account-wide reps are only for War Within, still deciding what happens for past expansions. The goal is they don't want you to feel like you're at a disadvantage if you don't have alts. I mean, that's fair. The whole, like, still deciding what happens for past expansions, I was kind of expecting that, because I'm sure it's a cluster F of how do you, in that case, merge your reputations? Because, like, you can be hostile with some reputations and friendly with, like, their opposing faction. I'm not sure if that would be, like, weird, merging, like, some of the really older reps. I'm just excited that going forwards, it's shared rep. And then at least, like, this is in the pipeline to see what they best can do for I mean, obviously, like, I would love all reputation to be merged. If they do something, I'm happy. Yo, wow. Yes, all the WoW tabs now. On region play in WoW to, like, cross region. What region do you play on? Existence. Oh my god, it literally says WoW EU, so I'm just realized you probably play EU, but in case you moved or something. Removing buttons, my demon bars are 50% empty. How many more can they remove? Some classes have a lot of buttons, so. Hey KJ, what's up? I know, I fucked that. I was like, oh WoW EU, yeah, it says WoW EU. I was like, maybe you moved. You play on Draenor. Alright, well, welcome on in, EU gang. I think they should just make your rep the highest rep on any character, not adding them together because of multiple alt problems. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Take your highest reputations from all your characters and just make that so. But, like, what if you have a higher reputation with, like, the... I don't know, you know, like the old reps, like some Northrend, some classic ones, like the pirates and stuff. Like, you can't be friendly with both factions at the same time. Unless, because, like, then they have to change that and just be like, you know what, you can be exalted with both at the same time or whatever. Because a lot of people have alts that are, like, friendly with one and then friendly with the other faction on another alt. Hello, Angela, what's up? Did you watch BlizzCon yesterday? Excited? But if they decided to go into the code and be like, you know what, you can now be friendly with all those factions at the same time on one character, then they could do that, yes. Also, I don't think it's gonna go for all faction stuff, just renown. Well, they are saying account-wide reps. I guess we'll see. But renown is, like, going forward, there only is maybe renown. I also played Overwatch's new hero with Craigie in his chat, only in game for a 1-day temporary. Oh yeah, they said it was gonna be available. The WoW Classic news I liked. The Season of Discovery, right? Yes. Level 25 is gonna be really cool. Currently, account-wide reps are only... Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying, Carl. Right now, it's only for War Within, yes. That's all renowned for War Within. And then they're looking into what they're gonna do for past expansions. It's literally just what we were talking about. And whatever they... Like, I'm just happy that they're looking at, you know, something. And I hope they do something with past. But I'm happy going forwards that it's account-wide. The gap between expansions seems to be shorter. Can't speak to announce dates, but the team's been happy with the content cadence of late. We'll hope to continue. I mean, yeah, he said he was like, I can't go into it, but it sounds like it's like 1 year expansions that they're going for. 10.3. No, there is no 10.3 patch, but there will be more story between 10.2 and More Within. Is it possible to share the URL? Yeah. So I was on Wowhead, but they linked to the forums where their Q&A is, which is there. Or no, it's not their forums, it's on Wiki. But that's where I'm currently at. Warband's shared bank, soulbound items. New item type Warbound can be shared across the Warband. Soulbound items will still be locked to the character, not to say there can't be a Warbound item that also drops out of a mythic raid that looks different. Oh. Okay. Now we have Warbound as well. Soulbound, Valma Bound, Warbound, yeah, all of those. Alright. Season 3 will be on for a whole year. Bliss testing how much... No, but I imagine that they, like... I don't know. I guess we'll see, Gladden. I guess we'll see. There'll be more content, but there won't be a new patch. It could still be like mini patches. Class customization, Tauren Demon Hunters. In an ideal world, it'd be great to see all classes on all races. But def top of mind. The goal of class race combinations is to let people express themselves. Adding more classes is coming, but nothing to announce. Alright, it's in the pipeline. There's a new battleground coming in the next expansion for PvPers. Nice. Oops, I scrolled too far. Class race options. Earthen can be all classes, but druids, demon hunters, and evokers. Also 20 to 25% bigger than all other playable dwarves. First time Horde have a dwarf. Oh, what the heck? Who's giving these Hordes access to dwarves? Cyphero, hello, welcome on in. I'm so hyped for these announcements. Seriously, we were watching. We had a little cozy BlizzCon watch party last night. And I don't think any of us were expecting some of the announcements they made. We're like, what? It's like 3 expansions. Yeah, it's been good so far. Okay, I can't believe Horde are getting dwarfy dwarves. They have really cool customizations, the dwarves though. I'm actually kind of excited for that, even though I don't really like dwarves. Hi, Evik! Yes, so Horde dwarf. Can you believe it in this day and age? I was expecting the Titan expansion. I've seen a lot of people's bingo cards and stuff. I think a lot of people were expecting like the Void or Titan expansion. So, yeah. Okay, WoW on console. Nothing to announce today. Teams have been working really hard to expand accessibility options. Many people, including those in the team, are playing on controllers. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, warbands and material sharing. Gold will be shared. That's nice. There are warbands bank for materials. Nice. Currency tab can be shared between characters. Nice. There may be a lossy conversion between characters the way it is now. The fastest way to earn currencies is to play on the character, not just to have the highest item level player funnel stuff to other alts. You can also craft out of the warband regent bank like the normal regent bank. Nice. With a dynamic flight coming forward, what is happening to dragonflight talents? Dragonflight riding talents, I guess they're talking about. The talent will stay on the Dragon House, but with War Within, you'll be as effective on new characters as on characters that played in Dragonflight. No news on new... What are we calling it? WW Dynamic Flight Talent? Wind... Gliding, but with W... Hi, Pyro Dave! Welcome. I've been waiting for it to move forward for 18.5 years. Oh, bless. Well, congratulations. They look sweet, and they have sweet customizations. I got Heritage Armor for all class at the moment. Just need a new dwarf. Dude, I haven't done the Dark Iron Dwarf one. I started leveling one. I haven't finished it. I'm kind of skeptical about the 3 expansion announcement. You are? Why? Oh my god, Val, be quiet. That was... Clicked something on my phone. Is it because you're scared about short expansion intervals? Really curious how warbands will turn out. There's so much that's not shared that tends to put me off for stuff that I would love to do if it was shared. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we were just saying, like, a big thing for me in WoW as well is that I think it's a pain to maintain alt. So I am very hopeful that I will feel less locked on one character. Like, I have played my warrior since I started playing the game, so I've been locked onto my warrior for like 12 years now. And as much as I love playing my warrior, I do sometimes like want to give my druid some love, or like I had fun of my warlock in Legion, but I can never commit because it's like I have all my reputation and all my other stuff on my warrior, so I kind of feel like I'm like losing out by progressing on another character. Eggs! Hi, Eggs. The Murlocs, they don't want to come out to play on this screen. I don't know why. Man, there's some Murloc in your chat. There are Murlocs everywhere. I got Murky here. Murky was co-casting BlizzCon with me yesterday. Hello, Ace. Dude, Ace. BlizzCon. Oh, we were so stoked. It was so fun to watch. Yeah. Now, but I went to bed like as soon as the what's next panel was out. No, went to bed, but I went to like cook food, and then I fell asleep on the couch, and then I made one meme to put on Twitter, and then I went to bed. So now I'm like, ooh, what did I miss during the night and the rest of the evening in NA? Going through the Q&A that was posted. 100% feel the same with me and my shaman. I know, right? Like, you feel like you're kind of locked on one character. It's like you can have fun for a little bit on your ult, but then you always come back to your main because you're like, no, this is where I need to progress. Like, I need to do all the main stuff on this character. Murlocs are mad they didn't get their own expansion. That is true. We were hoping for more Murloc expansions. All right. Reward structure. Are item upgrades like Dragonflight Season 2, 3 going to carry forward? Yes, it's been pretty successful. It will carry forward. Delves will be a great open world source of upgrade currency. How's the team feeling about very rare items from raids? It's been interesting to have that chase reward, but team has been experimenting of the degree of how impactful these items are. The goal of having a long tail item to chase has been successful. Seems like that's carrying forward. Delves cross faction, yes, good. What about other cross faction? Don't know. Cannot queue into delves as they can be soloed. The target audience of people that want to have delves are people who have their group and want to play with them. No plan for queues at launch currently. Cross-realm guilds are coming, which is nice. And cross-realm mythic restriction goes away too. What about looking for why not? When are we gonna be able to do time walking cross faction? Come on. Good luck in Dota. Hi Tulan Thor, welcome. Keep the Murloc away from me. Worst animal in game. I got killed my first wild time. You know what I did in Cataclysm? I was max level. I was level 85. And I was in Westfall and I was dueling a friend. I lost the duel. So I had 1 HP when we exited the duel, right? and this low-level Murloc just walks up behind me and goes and then smacks me for like 1 damage and I die. Most embarrassing point of my WoW gaming career. Actually, max level player gets killed by a Westfall Murloc. I'm still so ashamed to retell this story. It sounds like a skill issue. Get out of here. Hi again. Welcome back. How's it going? I really, really, really wish that I had that saved. But I wasn't streaming back then and I didn't have any footage to capture like screen. So yeah. It's just forever in my memory. Are you freaking kidding me with this baby shark thing again? Baby shark, do do do, baby shark, do do do, baby shark. So now everyone is cursed with that. Swear to God. Anyway, moving on. Valid skill issues are pretty normal. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, I really hope that they fix Q. Because it looks like they're not addressing Q, the cross-faction content, which is like, give me time walking and also queuing together if you want to level together. All right, professions. Oh, are they carrying forward Dragonfly style? As in expansions in the past, professions are tied to the expansions. The new points and perks are coming in War Within, of course. At a high level, they're happy with how professions play out, but some tweaks, stats, crafting orders. Okay, they're happy. It's gonna stay, basically. The same system's gonna stay. How is Ogvoker being received? Oh my god, will there be more support specs? No support specs planned for launch currently. Overall, the team is happy. They learned a lot. Will take lessons forward. It's not the gold that Ogvokes are gonna be required for Mythic Plus. That's exactly what happened though. They know it's gonna be overtuned, and that's why it was added in 10.1.5. But there are lots of tuning knobs. Not hard to dial down the utility necessarily. Okay. Role changing hero talents. So roles won't be played with hero talents, but there will be playstyle changing trees. I like that. I want more choice. Thanks for lurking, Alex. Baby, no, that's terrible. That's terrible. By the way, also coming, Vault gets a 4th row for open yes, I saw that. So open world content now gives you slots in your vault. More pissed that they will charge 75 annually on top of a sub. Yeah, I think that's what people are like, wait, like annual expansions? Is good or bad? Pugs need an AUG to time 13s. It's still that overpowered? I want to know what the class roles are for DKs. Give me the Lich King title. Lich King. Server player health server coalescing. Nothing to announce. It's on top of my... Okay. Hard to implement features, but still needed. Hero talents are hard combinatorically, but fun to do. Had a lot of issues with warbands. I get that. Making things account-wide is very hard. To reiterate that War Within reps renown is account-wide, but still deciding on past expansions rep renown. Yeah, exactly, Sayer. But it means that it's... Oh shit, we're cutting off some text here. I didn't realize that. Like, they're whatever. This is a bad this is a bad screen. They're looking at... Oh, we can do like that instead. That was better. You're so smart, Val. So smart. Yeah, I hope, like, I really hope they do something for past reps. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, Existence. Did they announce a date already? Pre-purchase says on or before December 31st, 2024, which is pretty vague. Theoretically could be tomorrow. Yeah, they said fall. They said fall 2024. God, it feels so weird saying 2024. But yeah. So like they didn't say winter, they said fall, so that indicates hopefully that it's coming, well, you know, whenever people think fall is. Um Okay, let's see here. Anything else fun? Ooh, transmog restriction changes. So there's no plans on changing transmog restrictions. So cloth can still only wear cloth, even if they can collect plate appearances. That is, if plate drops, it will get added to the collection, but cloth wearers will not be able to transmog plate. So, if anyone missed this, which I'm sure you didn't, you can now take your druid to a raid and you will collect every single piece of gear that drops for your appearances. Same transmog rules still apply, but if mail plate or cloth drops, it will get added and you can use it on your alts for the appropriate armor weights or type. I'll loot this hunter loot. I'm so mad because now I can't say all weapons are warrior weapons anymore. This is why I like farming things in my warrior, because at least I know that like all the weapons that drop will get added to my appearance. Because we can use everything except for wands and glaives. So that means we also get the transmog appearances unlocked. But yeah, but that's nice. I saw a lot of people on Reddit. Like a lot of people have like the Garrosh shoulder pads saved on their like cloth alt because it dropped that one time in Siege of Warcraft, and now that everyone's just sitting like copium on the forums and on Reddit and just like, okay, I've kept these in my bank for like 10 years. I hope that they'll get added to my appearances so when the expansion goes live. I was like, maybe. This is a good thing with being a hoarder. I'm trying to think if I've done that with anything. I need to go check my bank. I wonder if I've gotten anything like on my warrior that hasn't been plate, that has been like a really cool piece. So I saved it anyway in the hopes of like one day it would be unlocked. We'll see. I'm playing hardcore classic right now on the hunter, which is the only class I play. I'm needing on the next beefy 2 hours or a warrior just because you said that. Yes. Don't need on the two-hander. Don't do it, Dave. Don't. I don't think this is gonna apply for. Actually, I don't know. How does is there a transmog in classic, because that wasn't added until like cataclysm or something, right? How did that work back in the day? There wasn't it. Is there any transmog now in Death Hunter weapon? No. Stick to your bows and crossbows and whatnot. Don't steal the poor warrior's two-hander. But yeah, I don't know how transmog works in classic, so, but I think that this is for retail. Guess like do it. All right. Carry forwards to the vault. Always want something exciting to get. Constantly getting asked, can we reroll? But no guarantee that your reroll will be better. What? I'm not gonna get to reroll the vault. Jesus Christ.
Boop. Can you read your DMs after stream, please, and thank you. Less than 3. Even if you don't, it will be there when you get to it. No need to stress over it.
Okay, Carl, I will do. Thank you for the 333. Thank you. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we have? Top tier pre-order gives 3-day early access. What limitations are there on that access? There'll be no advantage, so any Mythic 0 weekly lockout stuff will be restricted. It's to stop and smell the roses, not to quickly get to max level ASAP. There you go, Gladden. You can't choose your way. You can't cheese your way. I guess that's kind of good because I did have a concern about the 3 days early access. Yeah, basically, it's like you can level. You can't start to gear though, and not in Mythic Plus, anyway, or Mythic 0. In that sense, I don't know. I don't know what I think about this like 3-day early access thing. I just think it's like WoW expansions are such a community, like it's such a community thing. You know, everyone's like, oh, launch day, and everyone's sitting up at midnight, like, and then now they're, 3 days early access. And then now you're gonna want to be like not left behind while everyone else is leveling 3 days before you. Till midnight. No, but I mean Gladden obviously like yes, you degen. Oh, I wasn't working during the Dragonfly release. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry that happens to some of you. Yep. Zerax, so welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I remember like all these times like we'd sit together with the guildies or friends and be like, launch time, or the past few years like with the stream, and now lots of people are gonna not have it 3 days earlier, for obvious reasons. A lot of games are doing that right now. I don't like it either. Yeah, but it kind of feels like meh when regular games do it, but when like an MMO does it, it feels kind of weird. Because like if I wasn't gonna get it, then all my guildies and all my friends would like be playing it already and talking about it like in guild. Like it's weird for like a multiplayer online game. Because everyone's gonna be talking about it like in trade chat, in the guild, in my Discord. And then I'm gonna be sitting there and I'm like, I still have 3 days until I can play. But like I mean in single player games it doesn't matter. Yeah, like for me, I don't care that they do that in single player games. It's like, like whatever. But I think because but for such a community driven game and like when you're playing with so many other people, I think the FOMO is so ridiculously high that yeah, everyone that can is going to obviously jump on this cuz everyone wants the 3-day early access. I don't want to get too into the politics behind this. I mean, they clearly know what they're doing from a business perspective. It's, but anyways, not gonna get into that. But at least they're not getting any advantage in terms of like loot from mythic dungeons, as it says here. There will be no advantage. So any Mythic 0/weekly lookout stuff will be restricted. Yeah. Not to quickly get to max level ASAP. Everyone's gonna try to quickly get to max level ASAP. You totally need those 3 days. Then you'll be max level when everyone on normal launch will be. I am a slow leveler. This is true. I need the extra time. Hello, Cal. How's it going? How are you doing? I have been well, thanks, Siraxa. It's been pretty good. And now I think the bunch of us are pretty excited about the new all the new WoW announcements and the new stuff coming out. Not me queuing the horror vanishing gift. What? I want the physical collector's edition, but I won't get 3 days of early access. Wait, you want the physical CE, but you don't. But you won't get the 3. But if you get the physical collector's edition, then you get the 3 days early access. Because the physical collector's edition is the epic version. Damn it, I can't send Val another copy of collector's edition and wrap it in 3 years of wrapping paper. Why not? Why can't you? Actually, no, you can't, because this is way too early. It's not Christmas. It's not Christmas. It's gonna be fall. And then you're gonna be like, Val, why are you opening your Christmas present in like October? And I'm gonna be like, hello, the expansion's releasing right now. But if the postman is late, okay. So what I do for that is I usually buy the digital. Okay, so okay, right. What I've done previously is I buy the digital edition, and then I also buy the collector's edition box. And then when the collector's edition box gets added to my account, they used to do like refunds. But now they do BattleNet. Now you get BattleNet currency instead. And then for that BattleNet currency, you can buy game time or you can buy the next expansion. So it's kind of like you get your money back for the digital copy. But yeah, I can understand not wanting to wait for the. I wish you could buy the next times 3 expansions. Had your collector's edition like 1.5 months before the what? They sent them out early last year, didn't they? What the heck? Oh, maybe they changed it. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, because usually they send them out on release day, but last year they changed it so you get it early, but you add it to your account. But then obviously the game goes live when the game goes live, so that doesn't matter. That's a much better system. Hi, Steven! What's up? Steven, have you seen all the new BlizzCon stuff? What up, yo? You been hanging in there? How's it going? Happy weekend. Okay. Anyways, what else? Will there be priest interactions with the Zalata? Oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Don't know, but it's a cool idea. I like the casual. Don't know. Post 10.2, will there be a Shadowlands Season 4 style thing? Nothing to announce, but Shadowlands Season 4 was really successful. Okay, so we might still have something there. Customizable mounts. Delves will have a sick mount. What does this even mean? Wait, there's no plural. It's a singular. Delves will have a sick mount. What does that even mean? Hello, Elf. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Invincible recolor leaked. Dude, give me a pink invincible. I'll be like, screw you, Lich King. I'm never going up against you again. It's kind of meh. Even you thought the announcements were meh. What was meh? Did nothing get you hyped? Dragon riding mounts were within. Yes. Also, over 100 pre-dragon riding flying mounts will be working. Want to work on as many mounts as possible. Like Bimron said. Oh my god, can you imagine his head just like meow, meow, meow. Nothing got you hyped. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm excited for the delves. I think they'll be cool. I like that they're scalable to what kind of group you go in as well. Like if you're solo or with a team, or if you're like 3 DPS, or if you're like 2 tanks. And then but Classic Plus. Steven! Classic Plus! Season of Discovery. What about that? Okay, wait. This is Warcraft Rumble. We don't care about that. Or I don't right now anyway. Any big playstyle shifts coming in? We're within. Right now, goal is shipping the best hero talents we can ship. No plans on big baseline class changes. The work of class gameplay / balance is never done, and there will be a few talent changes here and there rather than making big changes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Looking for raid in 10.2 is weekly rather than bi-weekly. Is that going to be the same and more within? Will the raid launch be global? No plans on a global raid launch in Season 1 of War Within. The world is a globe, hard to be fair with reset / launch time. Lots of other content coming out outside the normal patch cadence. Like Secrets of Azeroth. So it's a good time to see how LFR cadence goes. If it goes well, it will carry forward. I mean, it's true. Kind of really doesn't matter how they release it. It's always going to be messed up for some part of the world. Times 3 expansions, same story, meh. I'd rather they just gone, here's the whole story. You'll have 6 seasons done. I mean, that's fair. But I think it kind of depends on the frequency that the new expansions come out on. But I think it could be cool to have a multi-expansion story. If it enables us to go a little deeper into it. I played Classic already. Why would I do it again? Did you see this season of Discovery stuff? It's just pretend in your head it's not 3 expansions, but it's 11.1, 11.2, 11.3. I mean, that is another way of looking at it as well, I guess. It depends on how big overhaul each expansion is. Is it more like a big patch or is it actually like an expansion? See if it's on my team. I think it's nice. I gotten hyped again. Hey, Viri! Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're still enjoying everything over there. Bleh. The bit that just gets me worked up is here's a Titan to kill. Oh no, another one has been brought back to life. Kill it again. Well, we don't know what the story is yet, even. There's a big ass sword we have to deal with first. we have the voids as well. And you know, it was lots of things going on here. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Wait, what am I? What did it look like before? Yeah, that was a bad look before. Never mind. That was most of the Q&A anyway. The cinematic was so weak as well. 0 action. Oh my god. It was so good. What are you talking about? Oh. This guy. It was such a good cinematic. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, why is my one being so weird? But yeah, the season of Discovery, level to 25. And then go be a warlock tank or a mage healer or an OP hunter with extra spells. I didn't read those trees. And there's gonna be like new dungeons and stuff. Here, Black Fathom Deeps is the new season of Discovery leveling raid. See what they say about this. Blizzard has just announced Black Fathom Deeps is the first season of Discovery leveling raid. This raid will be aimed at level 25 characters, which is the level cap for the first leveling band. It's a 10-player raid with improved loot and difficulty, with a 3-day lockout. 7 bosses. In this raid, players will be able to attain new world buffs. Boon of Black Fathom, likely a version of the existing Blessing of Black Fathom buff. There's buffs here. Oh, and then there's loot. Blast all enemies in front of you with pressurized water. I want this. I want this 200 sword. This looks awesome. If they add more souls, I'll play it. Just saying, or gambit. I know you love those. I know. All right. Was a raid highlight video? That? I know you guys all like Gambit. I know. Transcript. Future WoW Classic Season Discovery teaser. What? At the end of the WoW Classic Season Discovery developer panel, Blizzard also ended the presentation with a few teasers for potential content to be added in later. A miniature robot likely referencing Noragon, a picture of Scarlet Monastery and Kerosene Crypt. While some players felt unsatisfied with a reimagined Black Fathom Deeps being qualified as Classic Plus, creating an entirely new raid for Kerosene Crypts should certainly satisfy them. Okay, that's actually cool. Is this the? Oh yeah, I know this. This is a place under Kara.
Oh, okay. That shouldn't be here. Okay.
They saw the slime road. Did they really
That's
do
it
this?
for today, guys. We're looking forward to. Oh, okay. That shouldn't be here.
Placeholder slide remove.
Okay.
They leaked, man. They
definitely,
leaked their. They leaked.
Okay, sorry. We should have. Okay.
Oh, they're so funny. They're so funny, aren't they? Okay. Oh, there's new things coming to Season of Discovery. There you go. World of Warcraft what's next panel recap. We watched this panel yesterday. To be fair. Oh, and she's back again. No. Oh, they're so cool. The Earthen. My fellow horde. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying fellow because I'm not a horde. You will have a dwarf race to play. And they look really cool. Look at this new allied race. They got freaking gems coming out of their bodies. And then we got the Nerubians that obviously are very scary spider dudes. We got the new zones. I think it's really interesting that these zones are all very vertical because you go deeper and deeper into the ground. I mean, like this is where you start, the Isle of Dorn, and then you go down into the Ringing Deep. So you go down more to Hellfall. You go down more to Ashkahet. The god! I'm talking about vertical soul. Val, prepare yourself. I can't believe you even said it in chat. I didn't see that. Those are the perkiest booba I've ever seen in WoW. Why on door? Madden, thank you for the biddies. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're cool looking. Oh, is this the character loading screen? Wait, did I miss this during the panel? You're getting used to it? Good. Thank you. Thank you for making me get used to it and saving me from the horrors. This is a cool loading screen. Or character select screen. Like this is gonna be all your ults. What the heck? That's awesome. When you make it into a warband. Well, why? So, do you have like? How does this even work? Warband is a new system we're introducing that will be a representation of all characters. It's an all characters and Battle.net account. Via platform that will share achievements, resources across all of those characters. We'll share more in our World of Warcraft deep dive panel, but to share a teaser, we'll be looking at updating transmogrification acquisition rules so you can collect new transmog. Yeah, we knew that already. Okay, more in the deep dive panel. My lonely warrior. How about we release this release so we'll find out how it works? No. That's not how this works, Glenn. We had to speculate. Let's speculate now. And then hero talents. Oh my god. He's a discovery. We knew that. Oh, they're key art. I'm trying to figure out what this upgraded armor stuff is. The transmog set can be upgraded to Thundering Storm Rider's attire upon completing a special race course. Oh. Okay. Right. So this is the transmog you get, and if you complete the race course, it will look more glowy and have some lighting effects. Yeah, like Keystone Hero perk. Okay, this is actually pretty quick. I like Illyria's new look. Looks is ready to slay. We don't even talk about Anduin. The set will look goofy as heck on a blood elf. Just saying, the boots will look huge. They'll scale it somehow. Alright. Give Manduin. I think everyone was like, whoa. This is like, what happened to Anduin since we last saw him? I think they did him good. I like it. New delves. Deep beneath the surface lies treasure vaults waiting to be discovered. Treasure! Yay! Anduin is straight up Oliver Queen from Arrow. Yes! Steven and Mel. I had a few people saying that yesterday we were watching the cinematic. Everyone's like, I feel looks like that guy from Arrow. I'm like, yeah, actually, now I know who he looks like. He looks like Steven and Mel. Totally. Hey, D-Sharp. We're doing good. How are you? Lots of new announcements from BlizzCon for World of Warcraft. We're currently going through. It just kind of work as a PFA with Brad Pitt. Well, you know, a person has to grow up. He was a little cub, was a little lion cub, and then now he's Manduin. I freaking hate that name. Oh, but yeah. Delves can be completed with groups of 1 to 4 players, and they will be role agnostic. Yes. We don't need to be like, any healers in chat, please. No. That's really nice. Delves will be included in seasonal content, giving players rewards for the season, such as mounts, pets, achievements. In addition to this, seasonal NPCs will help with your delving endeavors with a brand Bronzebeard coming up first. A massive haul of treasure will be available at the end of each vault, which will require you to complete objectives such as defeating a boss or completing puzzles. I like puzzles. I'm a puzzle. Any healers? Actually, we need a healer for the mega dungeon. Any healers? Any EU healers for the mega dungeon? Oh. We like treasure. Treasure's good. And to supplement the feeling of evergreen content and to give more content to outdoor focused players, a new outdoor row is being added to the Great Hall. Yeah. So if for some reason you don't like to PvP, you don't like to raid, and you don't like to do dungeons, but you like doing outdoor content, there is a row for you. I can't believe you just ignored Short like that. I see. I'm not calling him with 4 of it. Is he coming? Short has first place, of course. But I mean, we always need healers in general in this chat. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the griffin we were looking at yesterday. I just got confused by the coloring. Oh my god, look at all these customizations. Right, so the heroic edition of the expansion gives you a griffin mount that is heavily customizable. As you can see, there are a bunch of different cheeks. I can't even see a difference. What am I looking at? Oh my god, it's literally like the feathers here. Oh, wow, that was minimal. Yes, lots of different customizations, 4 base colors. Pretty cool. The customizable mount, not gonna lie. I like that they're carrying that forwards. And the Earthen Allied race, the dwarves. The dwarves for the horde. Oh man, give me better pictures. Well, as you can see, all body types can have beards. Anyway, in this not so high res image. So these dwarves, I'm hopeful that they will be highly customizable based off of this. Look at them. There's some great beards here. There's some great beards. All right. I also want one. Updated artwork. This is yeah. All this. Oh, she looks so evil. And then obviously Mr. Handsome Boy over here in the corner. What happened to our little boy cub? Champion would need more Azure. Champion. Oh. Freaking Island Expedition. I still have to do them as well. Hey, short round. Oh my god, we have a healer in chat. What a privilege. How are you doing? Alright. Camera progression with warbands. Yeah, we know that. Hero talent. Here's the mount again. Oh wait, here's a better preview. Or than allied. Yeah. Don't sure of me like that. I saw you did. I was like, I need more healers. What can I say? But what about these guys? Huh? Look at them. Beards and all. Okay, that was it. That's all you get. For pretty cool. Pretty cool. He specifically said any healers in chat for the mega dungeon. Yeah, exactly. I don't see what the problem is. We need a healer for the mega dungeon. Oh, you know we have a healer. Yeah, I know you said he was interested. I can still get backup. Cataclysm Classic upgrades? What? Are they getting a freaking raggy mount? Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, when is Cataclysm Classic coming? Like soon. Actually, probably they said something during the panel. I just can't remember. Yo! There's a little Rathian pet. Wait. The Blazing Heroic Pack includes Little Rathian Pet for both WoW Classic progression and Modern World of Warcraft characters. Does that mean retail? There's like a little Avatar Flame Fly Mount for WoW Classic progression characters and Roombound Firelord Fly Mount for Modern World of characters. What? Wait, is this actually for real? I'm not being debated right now. I can have this in real WoW. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe they added a freaking Ragnaros mount. Why is Ragnaros a freaking mount? Okay, not real WoW. I mean, but they say modern. Modern World of Warcraft. I'm just like, is that like retail? Wow. It's like, this is Raggy before he got buff. Someone will actually say they can heal, and I will be like, well, you have to wait for a current healer to give up. Oh. Hey, you know how you always have like people waiting to join like a raid if you're doing a raid? Like put them on the wait list, yeah? I'm making a wait list. Wait list for healer. Alright. I kind of hate it. And I love it at the same time. Oh my god, they put a little hat. Get out of here. But there's also some Hammer Regalia Transmog set, which is only for WoW Classic. which looks like that. Oh wow, that's really pixelated. I guess that's that. Hmm. Oh well. Because people are dying to do the mega dungeon. No, but on the other hand, Gladden, people are dying to do the mega dungeon. Get it? Like people like me that will die in the dungeon. So you are actually correct. I definitely didn't fall asleep again after saying good morning. Did I miss something that might get me excited for the new stuff? Hi, Nils. I'm sorry you fell asleep again. Nils, did you know that the Earth and allied races, they're gonna be for Hordy as well. Horde will now be able to play a dwarf. Lunchies. Did you see the new loading screen? This is actually what the loading screen's gonna look like later. So cool. Apparently. It's like put your ult here. Not exactly sure how it's gonna work. We'll find out later. And then there's gonna be more info in the deep dive tonight. But it's cool you can kind of see like all your characters. Or at least some of your characters. I don't know if you have to like pick which ones like you'll see here, and then you got the rest of them like on this list here or something. Hey, Crooked! No, it's a level 13 tractor. It has to be realistic, you know? Everyone... Oh, level 13. Yeah, that's not realistic at all. Someone, you know, they put the, what do you call it? Oh, what do you call that in English? I've lost the words. It's not as funny now. But yeah, someone put like the new guy on mocking this up. Level 13 evoker. Your guys' evokers don't start at level 0. Rookie? No. That wasn't the word I was looking for. This is stretch. I don't want to move a muscle right now. I'm literally like so sore. My muscles after working out the other day. I swear. I'm like, ow, everything's pain. I woke up this morning and I was like, ooh, why does my arm like really hurt? Like, I sleep on it funny. And then I went to get up from bed and then I realized, oh no, wait, it's my entire body that hurts right now. Ugh. Everything's pain. It's good though. It's all good. Me adjusting in the chair was like the stretch. Ah, a new vowels now. Amy Elf. It is me. It is me. 100%. We call new people peasants, but I'm not sure what the English equivalent is. No, I was just thinking about like the like I don't know, Nils. What the freak is practicant in English? Literally, I never spaced out like this. I totally spaced out. All 3 expansions. Dun dun dun. Intern, thank you. The intern. That's 100% what I was looking for. All right, more to come in the deep dive. Which is 8 p.m. Central European time. For those interested in watching that later. We get more deets. Yeah, I like this period that's like between now and expansion release. Or maybe like a little further up, but until expansion release. Like as things start getting data mined and like as the PTR goes up and stuff and like more and more information is shared on like social media and Wowhead. I remember like going on like every day on Wowhead to be like, are there any new like mountain models that have been data mined or any new like transmog or you'll be old when the last Titan comes out. Oh, that's so nice. It's all fun and games now, but when we get to the 7 months of season 3, well, they did say that they really liked how they did season 4 in Shadowlands. So maybe we get a season 4. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. I like that we still have the whole tier in front of us, but we know what is next. Plus data mining is nice. I'm just like totally into like when they find all the cute things and share with us. Maybe I can find something that will get me excited. I'm usually very deep into the stuff. I mean, see during the deep dive maybe. If it's another slime cat, I ate to season 4. Maybe it's a pink one this time. Nah, one slime cat's enough. Slime Drake. Now a slime Drake on the other hand. Like, heck yeah. Well, actually that would be pretty cool though. Just having like one of our existing dragon flying mounts, but like slime. Hi, Queen. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Have you ridden on the new mount yet? No. No, I haven't bought the expansion yet. I was like, food, and then fell asleep at the couch, and then moved over to bed, and then I was in bed, and I made a really funny meme on Twitter, by the way. If you're not following me on Twitter, please go like the meme. No, I'm joking. Thank you. Oh my god, Epic Pocket Troll liked my meme. Okay. And then I'm seriously told. Wait, why does it say Kitty Cat Val? Do I have a Twitter thing? Oh my god, that's so wrong. Don't go there. Unless it redirects. I was like, what? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, Kitty Cat Val does exist. That's embarrassing. I didn't even know I had a Twitter prompt. I'm like, whoa. That meme is like 4 to 10 a good day. No, it's true though, especially if you're watching BlizzCon. I swear. This meme should have gone viral. It was 100% accurate. Okay, anyway, that's actually my real Twitter. Hey, Sitix, welcome back. My brother saw someone in game on it last night. Was no, but it's cool because it like we're now getting customizable mounts, which I like. I was fucking so hard yesterday. What was your favorite thing? What was your like favorite thing from the announcements yesterday? Oh my god, my nose is being so itchy. Okay, don't worry. Why do I do typos? Oh, thanks for updating. Thank you for updating the thingy. The thingy. Give her to a skins, Lana House mounts you can customize. I wonder. No, but it's like it's nice. Like there's more customization. It's always the good stuff. Always. More customization all the way around. Also, finally address the sword. What is this sword? Wogvoker is still in the game. I'm not really happy with the announcements. I hope they tweak it more. You know, I heard this rumor BlizzCon. It said that Val is returning to WoW full time, and it was the best announcement. I'm back in WoW. Probably not full time though. I still like playing my other games. But yes, be back. What sword? Dude, the transmog for that sword is actually pretty sick though. Like, yeah. We get give more swords. I've been dragging a cat around some keys for a couple of weeks now. It's actually true. I've actually it's been a lot of WoW lately. Because for some reason I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play my Feral Druid. And Gladden has so very graciously taken me under his wing. Or should I say under his Bladestorm? No, Ravager. Transport for the sword. It was his wow. Hello. I know I saw that. Hi, Keenan. How's it going? How are you? How's it going? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh God. No. Battle.net just crashed. Let's see if I can actually log on to WoW today. Because yesterday, everyone and their dogs and cats were trying to load into the game. For obvious reasons. So I could not log on to the game to look at everyone else on their new fancy mounts. Now it's almost DreamHack winter. I know it's almost DreamHack. I know. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be good. Great Catterday. So great. How are we doing? Seems like you're hyped for a while. I like seeing new things being talked about and being released. So yeah. Under his ravager. Glad and you must be ready for season 3, right? Have you done any of the Halloween event on Guild Wars yet, Val? Yeah, actually I have. I've been doing my like dailies. I have been slacking for the last few days though, so I'm probably gonna do some of that tomorrow. But I like the Halloween event in Guild Wars. I think it's good. I just keep on missing Mad King Says all the time. So I need to time that better. I already pre-ordered WoW Midnight, by the way. You can't do that yet. You can't pre-order WoW Midnight. Have you pre-ordered? Okay, which one of you guys actually pre-ordered the game so far, though? Because I think I'm gonna wait. Not Midnight, obviously, that's a joke. War Within. And which one did you pre-order? Because the only thing you get now is the Griffin, right? Which is sick, but I don't know. I don't know why, but I always feel like I just tend to wait with buying games until it's like closer to the actual release. The upgrade available button will drive me mad. I have that one. I have had that one for such a long time, just like staring at me. Yeah, it does kind of drive you mad after a while. But then after a while, you also kind of just like don't see it anymore. I normally don't pre-order till the week before. Yeah. I wish to purchase the whole saga. Well, you can't do that. Get it after DreamHack, probably. Wait! The upgrade available button will drive me mad, so I'll get it after DreamHack, probably. What? What's after DreamHack? It's still gonna be there. It's still gonna annoy you. WoW Midnight sounds kind of like 18 plus stuff. Only buying the starter edition. I only pre-order if they add 3 days early access to that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the 3 days early access is tied to the Epic Edition only. Birch. Enjoy your lunch. Gonna wait till next month. Already spent too much money this month. What was your splurges from the new job? What did you splurge on anything nice? Can't waste the drink money. Jack Daniels over WoW. The bars in Sweden are expensive. Yeah. Yeah, Gladden was there summer, so like Gladden knows. People haven't already pre-purchased the epic version already. No. I am staying pure for a while longer. I'm waiting. I was like, I also want to see what they do with the collector's edition box. If they're gonna send it out earlier this year, or like what the plan is there. Because then I don't need to do like a double purchase and then a refund and a switcheroo and stuff. You bought a mini oven! Val, I'm gonna need to borrow some of them free drink tickets or whatever. Hey, I always see what I can do. If I can get drink tickets, then I usually end up giving them away. I don't really drink so much myself, so yeah. You want to see my upgrade button? Seven, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Big grocery shopping trip. Was it snacks? Guys, it's not going so good with my snack bowl. It's as big as it was yesterday. I haven't made a dent in it at all yet, as you can see. Give me. Dude, it's like so heavy. I'll be happy to share if you could reach. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of chockies. Save it for DreamHack Winter. I'll take them all. They might not still be here at DreamHack Winter. To be fair, they might be gone then. The hell, Val? Like those chocolates just lay there untouched. You need to change. I ate some. I ate 4 yesterday. Knowing Val, those love orange in them. No thanks. No, these don't. These are just plain. This is actually finished chocolate. This is just plain milk chocolate. It's just plain milk chocolate in these. I do have some orange dime though. It's so good. It's like a thing every Christmas or like winter time here. They come out with like a limited edition orange dime bars. And I think they're so good. I love them. Finished chocolate. Chocolate from Finland, not finished chocolate, you silly. I only have actual food and Monster plus alcohol. I mean, that's still good though. Like food is good, so nothing wrong with food. That bowl will be empty by the end of the weekend. I mean, I don't think end of the weekend, but it will definitely be empty before DreamHack, which is like what, the 24th or 23rd, depending on. There were special drinks with Monster at the second party during the summer. And you could taste the alcohol. Those are the worst drinks because you never know how much alcohol you're getting into your system then. Speaking of that upgrade button, I still have a level 60 boost. I haven't used it yet. Oh, wait, what's Aussie lemonade? Is it normal lemonade? Wait, Val, are you in Stockholm the 7th of December? Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I'm probably going away on holiday sometime after DreamHack. It depends on when the best time for me is. I don't know if it's gonna be that week or the week before. Mango Loco. Mango's actually nice. I think it's always funny that I always hated mango as a child, and now I'm like, mango is actually really good. I think my character looks spoopy. I'm wearing the wrong polearm though. Or wielding the wrong polearm. Oh my god, I have so much freaking mail. We're just gonna ignore the mailbox. Ignore the mailbox, people. That's a dangerous one. Everything from Australia is dangerous, right? You bought chicken, oatmeal, and butter. That is the 3 most random ingredients ever. You know, because I'm gonna have our Christmas food the 7th and we start at 3 p.m. So around 5, maybe we can meet up if you want to, of course. Alright, I'll let you know. But that's really weird that you're having your Christmas food at 3 and then leaving. Sweet. Oh, the bat! Just that, if you have Prime Gaming, they're actually giving away the Armored Bloodwing. FYI. FYI. It used to be a store mount. It is now a Prime reward. Now you guys know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The freaking orange. Oh, okay. I get you, Carl. Fair. Wait, why does my game feel really weird? It's not. Oh my god, what do I look like? That's not what my character looked like in the loading screen. Oh, it's because I don't have a pumpkin on my head. Like, what? Something re-transmogged me. This is rude. Next month might be the tabard. Oh, speaking of tabard, we need to go and do, I don't know, like, is this key gonna disappear after the Halloween event is over? I have no idea, but we should go do Scarlet Monastery. Question is if we should try to do the mega dungeon first. Yes, give me gold. Shit. I need to sell more things. Harry's chocolate orange. Ugh. I mean, I don't like all orange chocolate stuff as well. Just to like have that said. There's only I don't like when there's gooey stuff in chocolate. I don't like that at all. I just like when the actual like chocolate has like an orange flavor to it. I don't like having filling in my chocolate usually. I don't think it's so good. Unless it's like toffee, then it might be fine. Okay, can I just like sell these quickly? Please? I need oh my, I need gold. Hello? I wonder why my character untransmogged itself. Romerska bågar med apelsinsvar. Yeah, I know what those are. Those are, they're okay, I guess. They're okay, I guess.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Do, do, do. What? Are you gonna bring some chocolate for Nils and Dreamag? Oh shit, what did I do? Kizora! Hello, how are you doing? How's it going? Happy weekend. Oh my god, look at all these griffins everywhere. Who else has got a griffin? Come show me your griffin. Just one griffin. Oh, bye-bye, griffin. Thought I would see a lot more griffins.
Hi Gooey
Still
Chocolate
early.
Val. How are
Gooey
you?
chocolate!
I missed BlizzCon because I was at a work LAN party and just got home. Peas, I built a new PC yesterday, so I gotta go set that up in my home office now.
Santo, thank you so much for the 20 months. I hope the LAN party was awesome. And that means you had your PC for it as well, or you built it just in time? I hope it was awesome. Have you done any catching up on BlizzCon at all? Have you seen anything? There is a lot. There is a lot. But, you built the PC at the LAN party? I hope it was an awesome time. Yo, wait, this Proto Drake looks freaking vicious. I also want armor from my Proto Drake. I mean, he's got the little pug thing going on. Hi, Gladden1_. On my pony. On my pony. Check out my griffin, man. It's a sick griffin. It is sick. I had to fix my transmogger. Val, Terry's chocolate orange tastes like Romerska Boa Gaba orange taste, but it's actually good. Oh, Terry's chocolate. That's like they're a lot thicker. And all the pieces are kind of like unevenly carved, right? I tried some of that. It's just like it's a really, really big, like chunky chocolate bar. But I just tried the normal like Terry's chocolate milk one. All right, let's just go for this. This will be fine. This will be fine. Okay, your griffin is 10 out of 10, Gladden. 10 out of 10. Any other griffins in chat? Oh, there's a griffin. I see another griffin. Oh, and there's a griffin up there too. Everyone seems to really like the red griffins. Where's the purple? Where's the purple? Where's the purple? Wait, it's not a chocolate bar. It's literally an orange made from chocolate. Wait. Oh, you weren't memeing? Does it actually look like an orange? I read something about half a dozen expansions. Yeah, they announced 3 expansions, Siento. The first one coming out now that you can already pre-order is War Within, and then the second one is called Midnight, and then the third one is called The Last Titan. And they also like briefly explained what we would be doing in each of the expansions. Hey, Roxy, welcome back. How's it going? All right. Harry Smil chocolate. Oh, yeah, I've seen this before. Just like, not like in a store here, but I've seen it online before. That Terry's. The other stuff I was thinking about the wrong chocolate. Nice. Do you play Rumble by chance? No, I haven't tried Rumble yet. I'm not like that big into mobile games. Usually I stick to like I do mobile games when I'm traveling. There was a griffin that was blue. I've watched Annie play a little bit of it when she was streaming it. And I've heard people saying it's perfectly like fine for a mobile game. Why I play mobile games? There are books to read. Yeah, I'm also a big book reader when I travel, so yes. Here's another griffin. This one is yellow or golden. I haven't seen any purple griffins though. Where's the purple? Purple griffins. I want to see the purple. I'm boycotting the Rumble stuff because we didn't get Diablo Immortal either. You are perfectly allowed to play exactly whatever you want to or whatever you don't want to. That is 100% allowed. Of course. If I had the griffin, I would go with the purple. Yes, go with the purple. It's the blue. Blue again. This is warrior with this gear. Pretty many griffins. Pretty many griffins. That was the last Titan. I'm totally the last Titan. Broxy, how excited are you about all the BlizzCon stuff? Have you seen any of the other things? Why they MOBA games we can watch me boop myself? Boop. Boop. I can do that. I can boop. I'm requesting a rating of the Mog. Yeah, but okay. Oh, I need to turn my freaking You look exactly like your demon hunter. No, I'm joking. I like this Mog. But I want to see you in game. Where are you? There you are. Carl rated it a 2. There you go. This is better. That makes me see. Give me the crown. I want the crown. No, I very much approve of the new swords. Swords are great. I have those swords in my warrior. I'm not feeling the tabard because I'm not sure what's going on with the chest piece here. But otherwise, I don't know. I'm just biased because of the purple swords, and I love the shoulder pads so much. Okay, I think maybe some new boots. It's a 4 at best. Wow. Carl gives you a 2, and Ace is like, that's a bit rude, Carl. 4 at best. The chest piece is protecting my neck from decapitation. Syntax gave you a 9 out of 10. Need some cat ears. Damn, we don't do a lot of cat ears in World of Warcraft, unfortunately. I like it. I think it's a good Mog. It's just the boots. The boots are just not working for me. I think it's just the boots. New boots. Gotta do Dazara lore for new boots. Alright, well, we can also go do that later. Calling me rude, you haven't even had shrimps yet. You're excited for the account-wide bank feature. Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's definitely gonna be good. Hello, Rathir. How are you? How's it going? I how did you receive BlizzCon? I could put on a white tabard. Wait, let me see. Time for Val to don her own cat ears. Dude, I got look. I'm a kitty cat now. Look at that. Look, do we even match? I could be your ferocious tiger. Oh, actually, this tabard fits a lot better, I think. Yeah. I think the other one was just like a little bit too blue. I think this looks better. Yo! Oh my god, dude, so ferocious. Wait, Elrather, is that you? I'm so bad with people's character names. Roland? Who the heck is Roland? It was Elrather, I was right. Look at that. That's actually some pretty sick. What's this set from? This has gotta be a set. Is this Paladin recolor? This is Paladin recolor. These legs anyway. Val's a hunter pet now. Val cat ears, chop chop. Wait, we got a cat ears redeem? Oh, we did get a cat ears redeem. Okay. Elrather went somewhere else. I don't know. Oh, and there's Nils as well. There's Nils. Quiet and eat some shrimps. He doesn't have any shrimps. That's the whole point. Okay, I need to go get the cat ears before. Kind of looks like McDonald's variant. Wow, absolutely savage. You can't time Carl out because Carl already timed you out. It doesn't work that way. Oh my god. I can't time people out. Yeah, but you wouldn't have been able to redeem it if I was faster. You're gonna get your points back. I'm so sorry, Ace. You're getting your points back. Okay, what? I'm supposed to be a freaking like kitty cat elf. I mean, there is a reason I keep on upping the points for that redeem, but if people want to waste their points for the redeem, then this is this is so weird. Meow. Why is there a big yak in my face all of a sudden? Did I move my screen? Oh, while Gatsby appears the man's tacos. Hi, Gatsby. I don't have any tacos though. I'm sorry. I do have a bunch of chocolate left from yesterday's BlizzCon party. How do you say meow in Elvish? That's a really good question. I was trying to think. I was like, meow. I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad we got that out of the way anyway. I can't use my flight form. Val, if we stall for 30 minutes, you have to get the backup healer. I'm on my way. We've raided everyone's transmog now. I think we're ready to go. Why did you just run away from me? I'm sorry. Were you there, Foxy? I'm being called to a greater purpose. Right, exactly where is the entrance to this dungeon? There, red. This is gonna be really interesting. See how we do. I think I better go lie down for a bit. Yes, especially if you haven't been sleeping because of the LAN party. We'll see you later, Ciento. Thanks again for the 20 months. Okay, exactly where is this entrance? The big doors. The dory doors. I do something to my eyebrows? No, I haven't done anything to my eyebrows. Nils, I didn't run away from you. I went over here so I can summon you. I haven't slept more than 4 hours since Wednesday morning. What the heck? Okay, you need to be doing more sleeping. Sleep well. See you later. I need an opinion on the weapons. Well, if you accept the summon, then I can actually see your character. Roxy, I can have a look at your character leader. Sorry. Oops, I clicked something. Oh, no one else is here to help summon. You're on your own. I mean, it is really close. You can't just, like, fly over here. We can look at the weapons in the dungeon. War modes? Yeah, probably. It's fine. Elven ears.
I have many
Could have done something with my eyebrows, but I did not. Okay. Got me snackles. Got everything. Oh, this is the one that has like the gauntlet thing. That one's always interesting. Oh, get Nils. Nils is like, fine. I'm gonna fly then on my infinite mount. Someone just rang the doorbell. Are they trick or treating? Wait, be right back, guys. Oh my god, they were trick or treating. What the heck? Okay, I was too slow anyway. They'd already gone by the time I went to go get the candy bowl. I'm not opening the door for any more ringing. What the heck? Didn't know you did mog rates, or is this just her poor Celeste one? Nah, sometimes people ask me to rate their mugs. I do it. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I mean, they were trick-or-treating last weekend, and they were trick-or-treating on Tuesday, like on actual Halloween as well. I now feel like it's a little bit too late to do trick-or-treating. Anyways, what else? Rate my mug should be a redeem. Actually, that's really good. That's a good one. Let's do rate my mug as a redeem. I'll do that. You will soon receive an important message. Am I gonna receive an important message? From who? I got carbonara and Val's doing the mega dungeon. What can go wrong? Hey, enjoy the carbonara. I was like, who the heck is... the hell's ringing the doorbell now? Scared me. I was like, I don't have a delivery. Yeah, I didn't think any kids would be trick-or-treating. I was really nice on Halloween and last weekend. I opened the door several times. I have given out really much candy. I'm not the leader, by the way, so I don't know if there was like a ready check or something, but I can't. Okay. Shit, you got flails. Where'd you get the flails from? That's awesome. Is that from the trading post? Ace, your mugs are always a solid 1 out of 10. Ace, I will rate your monks after this. You can show me that you're more than a 1 out of 10. Cat! 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 Oh my god, the cat is onto me. No, no, cat, move. No, that's my mouse. He's sitting on my hand. I have a cat ass on my hand. It's really hard to control my character. Cat! Goddamn cat butt. Goddamn cat butt.
Crowd control.
Wait, I don't know how to play this character. Okay, so... Oh yeah, it's no Mythic Plus. Oh, I don't have to deal with shitty things. Affixes, I mean.
Crowd control.
Cat affix activated. Yeah, dude, very much. Don't worry, Carl says it's at its spy. He knows my monks are insane.
Crowd control.
I believe they're insane as well. Don't worry. I bet they're 10 out of 10.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
No mind control. Heck no.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care.
Alright, be nice. Come on.
Watch your step.
Woohoo!
Interrupt.
No, someone's faster than me there.
Control.
Good job.
Watch your step.
People are forgetting to use my freaking abilities.
Crowd control.
Crowd control. We go roar. Roar. Oh no, there's a boss now. Oh, I don't have any cooldowns. Oh, it's bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, so. Is this the guy... Wait. Residue blast. Yeah. It's the big circles, small circles. So big circles, small circles. Yeah, totally makes sense.
Spread.
100%. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh, that was so bad. Sorry about that.
Watch your step.
Oh shit! Does that twice, right? Okay, apparently 3 times. And then the little one is the Soki.
Spread.
Oh, this is so bad. By no one other than me. I mean... No, cat! Don't do it! Captain! Hi, you're super cute, and I love you, but like, now is a really bad time, okay? Just between you and me. Sorus cat. Oh. Must. Shit. What happens if I, like, can I jump over these? Redonkulous.
Spread.
What? Yeah, wrong way. Yeah, reach this guy. Oh, he did. Oh, GG, guys. GG. Well played. Easy. What was the boost up that dropped? I have no idea. Hey, Kakan! Hej! Ja, men det är bra, tack. Är du själv? How are you doing well? How's it going? Are you playing Counter-Strike too? Do you like it? I remember if you used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. I like that Ace and Carl are just having their own love story in chat at the moment. You guys are really cute. Sure, Ralph. That slow-mo snail. Oh my god, so cute. Shit!
Interrupt.
Oh, that was a really bad interrupt. But I stunned! I stunned! Does that not count for anything? It should. Where I come from, stuns count. Big time.
Interrupt.
And some safe healing. Self-healing. Get him! Get Z! Hi, Michael! How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you're well. This is all very, very hectic piece.
Shockwave.
Yes! No, 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 cat! Cat, 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 cat. Don't push things off my desk like that. That is certified rude. Like, for real. I don't have a stun for this one. I'm so sorry. Ba-da-da-da. Let's just dot everything. Because why not? We're good cat.
Interrupt.
Good cat. Good cat, slow cat. No, 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 no. What's the plan in Morchi? Morchi! 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 I don't even know who this guy is. Look at these little chub chubs. Cheese it! Wait, I don't think we should cheese it.
Interrupt.
Shit. Why does everyone always want to cheese things? It always ends bad. It's like a bad. Big bad. Very bad. How about no? What did you say? My kid was in my head. No, no worries. I just said it was good to see you again, and I was wondering if you're playing any Counter-Strike 2. And what you think about it.
Shockwave.
Wait, what do I do with this? Oh, I'm still gonna die, right? I'm sorry. Did I kill someone? It was all me. Ah, I'm healing myself!
Target you.
No, not healing myself. Yeah, that was 100% me.
Shockwave.
Or was talking if you're talking to your real cats or in-game cats? No, I was talking to my real cat. My cat was pinning down my mouse hand. Things can get kind of awkward then. I think CS2 is worse than CSGO. Oh, you do? You think they broke the game? What is broken for you? There's a little chub chub over there. I don't know if we want to get him. The little guy. I think I like it. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, hopefully.
Interrupt.
Ooh, ooh. So much pain.
Interrupt.
Doesn't that work on myself? God damn. Alright. Want it or not, we will die here. Wow, whoa, Gladden has no faith in our merry warband. Aspect will solo. I really don't remember this boss. I will admit that much. I will admit that much.
3, 2.
Thank you for the lurk. Oh shit, 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 shit. Wait, which is the good stuff? Wait, is it the light zones we want to stay in? I don't freaking remember. I think it's the light zones. I remember this boss now. I was so bad at this last time we were here. Oh my god. That thing is just no.
Target you.
What? What? Kirby with what? care, dude. Okay,
Watch your
okay. Now what? I'm so sorry. I'm glad Jinx is super hard. I freaking hate this thing. How the heck are you supposed to survive that ring? Oh my god.
watch your
Expect to fix a target 6 at a time, inflicting anti damage. Is it because you can take the damage if you're in the light area because it slows it? But if you're in the dark area, it accelerates, right? Because it goes faster. I always confuse the light and the dark ones
watch your
together. It's so annoying. If you're in the light areas faster and it quickly vanishes. And in the dark area, the orbs slow down so they're easier to dodge. When it's about to explode, you stand in the light. Oh.
watch your
Oh my god. I think the launch is pretty dirty. Just removing Go and replacing your previous reuse kind of legal. At least I'm like, yeah, I know that they removed CS:GO completely, which is kind of weird. You're forced to play CS2. Why does it keep on jumping back to I was getting it 100%. Every 3/6 additionally reduces damage taken by 20%. If it's size organize something damage in a second, additionally increase movement speed. Okay, the light one increases movement speed as well. Oh my god. So you're in dark until you get a debuff so that it triggers on the light area. Okay, so stay in the dark one. And then if I get the thingy, go to the light one. This is basically what we're saying. Wait, what? They're saying the opposite. Gladden is saying if you have the debuff, be in the dark so the ring goes out slow. Wait, Gladden! No! Kim is saying no! Kim is saying debuff goes to the light. DPS, be in the light when debuffed for dispel. Tank, be in the dark for tank buster. No need to worry the rest of it except dodging balls. I love the man, but in this case, he's wrong. I'm a DPS. Oh shit!
watch your
Oh, Shiana dodged my ass. Oh, holy hell. Oh, great. It moved last second, I swear. I wasn't.
watch your
Oh, this is so bad. Okay, now what? That was not my fault. It literally swapped last second. No, I don't always boost, but I should be more in the center. Hello, half here.
watch your
How are we gonna win MDI? Oh my god. Yes, there was a little dodge. I think Aspect soloed this last time we were here, to be completely honest, as well. It's the glance still boosting. Rip. Rip. Cat, don't stare at me like that. I feel judged. The heck. Hmm. The wow. It's very hectic with these freaking orbs. I don't think I'm ever signing up to do Mythic Plus Mega Dungeon.
Watch orb.
Or not this half anyway. I just don't see any in any reality where this is a good idea. I'm just trying to pay attention to how these orbs move right now so I can freaking dodge them. And a juicy frontal.
Watch orb.
See, Gladden just heroic leap over the freaking ring. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to survive that. By being in the dark? Good job, guys. GG. I'm so proud of you. No, the big ring debuff. Like if someone else drops it when it's expanding, like how do I get over it without having like blink or heroic leap? The only thing I can see is like being in the dark area because I take 20% reduced damage. There's no way to like avoid it, right? Unless you heroic leap over it like Gladden did. You don't, you're in dark area and you use defensive. In dark area, you take 20% less damage. Yeah, okay, cool. I just didn't know if there was another way to do it where I could avoid damage entirely. But then I know. Then I know. Okay, drop debuff in light. Run through it in dark. And then just dodge everything. You don't know mechanics. That's a hectic one. I did all of that without HP points. True warrior heroes.
Watch your step.
Hey Blab, welcome back. How's it going? If I've been more focused, I would use Transcendence. Yeah, and I was panicking a little too much as well there, to be honest. I'd be like, whoa. It's okay. We all have our good and bad days.
Watch your step.
It happens. Am I gonna get tail whipped? Tail whip?
AOE incoming.
AOE. Oh, my foot. Oh. So yeah, and someone said they're removing the don't saw that. It was all calculated and planned. They're removing the gauntlet for Mythic Plus. So it won't actually be in the dungeon. Just almost gone. No. Errol, what happened to the warrior? Oh, the warrior is still dear. I'm just currently like playing around a little bit in my feral druid. That's all. Needed to change things up a little bit. It's one of those cozy days. Hi, Rivery. How's it going? I mean, I think it's nice.
Watch your step.
I saw that. Because that
Watch your step.
gauntlet is hella annoying. So yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
If Gauntlet was it, I would never time. I was so close to doing the Gauntlet like perfectly last time we were in here, and then like I failed right at the end, so then I just sat and had a tantrum in the corner. I was like, no. The ideal way to avoid the orbs is to be near the edge of dark. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I noticed that. So if some of them go faster and the other ones are still caught in the slow, there's
Watch your step.
there's an opening to like sneak past a whole row of orbs.
Watch your step.
You know, there's a lot of pain being dished out here.
Watch your step.
If travel form jump is possible, yeah, I was thinking about that because I actually do have I do have wild charge. I don't know if it works or not. Okay, we're not gonna go through anything here. Okay, that's fine.
Watch your step. Target you.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Shockwave.
Is this the one we just ping pong? We just don't want big enough stacks. What's the
Watch
stack
your
cap?
step. Watch your feet.
Full details, Nate. Respect. You always have the most creative names, Gladden. Yes. Always, always, always.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Target you.
Oh.
Move to tank. Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Oh. Maybe shouldn't have used you, but you're fine.
Watch your step.
Nee. Let's watch my step.
AOE incoming. Watch
Ooh,
your step.
ooh, yeah. Wait. Wait. There's two of them now. What the heck? Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Oh my god.
Target you. Breath incoming.
I can't see it. This is... I've just locked myself on the worst freaking camera angle of all time.
Target change.
That didn't look good. Not at all.
Breath incoming.
Ah! Sticky breath! Sticky breath! Is very good warrior.
Breath incoming.
Who's who Gladden very much looks up to. Obviously. God.
Watch your step.
No! Let me chomp! You guys are fine. We got this. Don't need battle reses. I held some wooden table setups from job site home and now it's time for some gaming. How's it going? Yay! What are you gaming today? How's it going? That's questionable. We're managing. We're getting through. We ain't struggling like last time we went in here anyway. That's a plus, right? That's a plus. You guys... Yeah, okay. I thought you spawned all the bosses here. Good morning, Naz. How's it going? Because of dying, this battle shout ain't free. Hey, you're battle shouting and I'm Mark of the Wilding. It's a trade-off. it's a trade-off. Do I need gear? I need hands. I think I'm okay for anything else. I'm not sure what the item level drops. 437. Yeah, I mean, can I turn that into a can I turn that into a tier piece? I don't know. Can you turn these things into tier pieces? If the answer is yes, then maybe. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. So much better, thankfully. Nice. Playing some D4 than Borderlands 3 with friends. With friends! Yay. That's the best kind of gaming. Nice. I have a good time. Only the guy with the big circle to Chromie, everyone else run. And after that, so Chromie. Oh, right. This was the freaking weird thing.
Watch your step.
I remember.
Interrupt.
Whoa.
Crowd control.
Why am I so squishy? I did pop heals. Or...
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Oh! Let's relay with the typhoon.
Crowd control.
I get rid of that. 8 max HP. I can res if you want to take the next back. Oh, okay. Withdraw. Oh no, that doesn't sound very nice, Naz. Well, it's good that you're back on track then, hopefully. Hey.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Woohoo! No chromie melting. Freaking hurts. I love Chromie voice line on this boss. I feel a surge of energy. We all love Chromie. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, right, because I remember last time I stacked too fast and I died.
Vessel? It looks kind of like the dragon soul, but even more ancient.
So I'm gonna try to not do the same thing this time around. I like small team co-op game. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it as well. I really like couch co-op as well on the PlayStation when I can find games that I think are good. Right, we stack with Chromie usually. Right? Or we don't stack. We're not stacking to begin. Oh, oh,
Help soak.
oh my god. Shit. Whoa, whoa, that did so much. I'm just helping heal up a little bit here. Okay. Romy took a lot of damage. That's probably not good.
Watch your feet.
Oh, shit. That's not good. That's what I get. I'm so confused. Now I know. Happens to the best of us. I'm just gonna have a gift spell while I look at how it's done. I thought we were soaking properly, but I think Chromie took too much damage. Or?
Breath incoming. Spread.
Saffron mini buns for any non-Swede, by the way. Iflar. They're amazing. Oh shit, we're wiping. What do we need to get him to? Is it 95%? That's okay, guys. Sometimes even the bravest heroes meet their demise. But we have a rest button, it's okay. Oh, she took so much damage anyway because we weren't 5 people stacking. Oh, I thought the 4 of us just absorbed like shorts damage as well, so that should have been fine. If you guys need help online, thanks, Kim. I'll let you know if someone gives up. Anyone want my 189 drums? That's a lot of drums. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, everyone knows what the fight looks like. I think it's basically that. It's like, put the thing on Chromie, everyone else gets out, then everyone stacks, dun dun dun, and then dodge all the freaking earth things he does. Oh my god, these saffron buns are so good. I just want to eat all of them now. I hate this. Trying to remember if there's any other tactics. There's some ads at some point. We take ads left, so our dear tank is dead. I'm giving lead. Oh my god. You're giving me lead. Okay, wait, are we doing full timer? Okay, we got this. We're doing this properly. I'm fighting in Shadowlands.
5, 4, 3.
Sometimes you need to mine in Shadowlands, I guess. Good talk. Hey, at least I'm giving you all the facts. Now you know what to do. Now you get out of the big circle. I love this stream delay as well. Good. Good. And then now we all stand and we soak. This is gonna hurt. I heal myself. We all had to stack here. Okay, now we have to heal Chromie because we all didn't stack. And then now dodge all of his stuff. Oh no, I think I just popped a rip without things. Now he's gonna do a bunch of evil things. Just make sure you don't, you know, do what I did and stand in it and die. Oh my god! It's okay. We're good.
Watch your feet.
No one saw that. Okay, now we just rinse and repeat, team. Rinse and repeat. Okay, well, I think, wait, no, wait, there's an ad phase. I forgot about the ad phase, isn't there? Oh, those that. We all go left, and then now we get ads. See? Beautiful. Oh, team. And then I have an Ursul's Vortex somewhere, but I fucked it. I was gonna, like, Typhoon Vortex everyone. I managed to do it with one ad anyway. I did it with one ad, GG. Okay, now it's rinse and repeat. Now maybe we can pay attention to the rotation a little bit more. How about? Freaking suck at this. Oh my god. I'm dying of laughter.
Help soak.
Okay, and now we all soak. And pop a defensive. So short doesn't get mad at us. Look, I'll even self-heal. Oh, the clear casting. It's beautiful. Look at that, team! You're learning. I'm so proud. I love that I'm acting like I do this flawlessly. I obviously don't. But GG. And now dodge this stuff again. Oh my god.
Watch your feet.
Like... Uh-oh. Oh, he mad. Okay, maybe we have to get him to 90%? I thought it was 95, but obviously not. That's okay.
Incoming.
We all make mistakes. Okay, I probably should have roared. No, she did it! I did the Typhoon Vortex! No one else probably wanted the Typhoon Vortex, but whatever. Pretend I did something cool.
Find shelter.
Oh shit. Oh shit, stand inside the thing! Woohoo! Otherwise, big pain. Big pain. Do as I tell you, know what I do. Yeah, exactly. That's how you roll. Oh my god, guys. GG. Round of clappers. Round of clappers in chat. I'm so proud. This team, man. He's one shot. Yeah. Break from a hair appointment. Whoa, did you cut your hair, Epic? Oh, look, the cat's here to celebrate as well. Yes, thank you, cat. Yes, we did so good. Mwah. He's so violated when I kiss him on the head. I like the flails. I think they're cool, Nils. I think they're cool. I think you should keep the flails. Yeah, keep them. They're cool. Okay, can I get some gloves? No, I can't get any gloves. Okay. Well, Nils, let me know if you get gloves. You don't need them. Need some gloves. Oh my god, I looked at the time and I thought it said it was 6:30. Because sometimes a 5 looks like an 8 when my eyes are watery. I was like, how is that possible? Oh. But are there any feral druids in chat? I have a rotational question. I'm unsure. I feel like it's brutal slash, but I'm not sure. You gotta look slightly fresh and dreamhack. Nice. I'm a feral druid. Hi, Gladden 1_. Damn it. You're not ever gonna be one. You want a kitty cat? Meow. I was watching the cutscene. It's fine. Nothing wrong with watching the cutscene. Cutscenes are always allowed. At least, like, for me.
Crowd control. Interrupt.
Oi. I'm still trying to figure out what I put Ursul's Vortex on. Because I feel like I could just be a better druid if I knew what I keybound it to. Hi, Fading! You started stream at 6 AM for me.
Crowd control.
It's just because, like, in case you're awake, I wanted to be here, you know? Whoa. Yeah, you know, I don't think this is... Let me heal myself! This is a good thing? Reducing damage. Yeah, reducing damage by 50%. That's a good thing. That still didn't save me, though. Yikes.
Watch your crowd control.
Hi! I have a boop. Of course. Boop.
Watch your step.
How are you today? Are you going to work? You chilling at home? Have a buff. Glad and lul. Okay, but if I press every single button...
AOE
oh shit.
Watch your step.
Like, I know I managed to do it before, so I'm trying to... Mouse button! What mouse button? I have no idea where I bound this to.
Watch your step.
So annoying.
AOE incoming.
Beautiful interrupt thing.
Watch your...
I bound it...
AOE incoming.
I think I bound it to like a shift something. Not sure.
Incoming.
What was my rotation question? Oh, you feral druid crooked? You can't dodge so spell. Yeah, thanks, Broxy. Thanks. Cheers. No, like when my talent, my clear casting comes up or whatever. No, what's that? Predatory Swift. No. Did that one. Clear casting. Do I prioritize Thrash or Brutal Slash for that? I feel like it's Brutal Slash, but I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, if it's single target, I do Shred, and then if it's AoE, it's one of these two, but I don't know, like...
Crowd control.
I don't know which one I'm, like...
Interrupt.
I'm not sure which one I'm meant to be pushing when they go shiny. I think if I already have the bleed on, Brutal Slash does more damage, but I don't know if I'm correct or not.
Interrupt.
Oh, guys,
Interrupt. Control.
I got eaten. I got eaten. I got eaten. Sad. Sad. Well, I mean, I know that Flashy's. Oh, okay. Better. Get the sentinel. I thought my W button is like broken. Not good. Not good.
Interrupt.
Not even Flash? I'm supposed to have as many stacks up as I currently do. Oh shit. I refuse to die again. Is Morchi after this or the BFA boss? I don't know. Oh no. I'm having a moment. Try to remember.
By the shackles of the Titans, now my mind is open to infinite possibilities.
Infinite hand technique. That doesn't sound good. Stolen time can be like this to increase your haste and movement speed. Any stolen time that reaches infinite O-Stone empowers tier. That's not good. So don't let any orbs reach him. Here smash the ground overwhelming force, inflicting a bunch of damage. It looks he gets Titanic empowerment though, but we have to soak. Just don't eat the tank frontal. This boss is a dummy. Yes, love him. Crit is more energy baseline. Well, yeah, it is, but brutal slash is 25 energy. Oh, but clear casting means I don't even use any energy, right? Oh shit. Boy. Ah, can't charge.
Spread.
Nee. Oh sh. This is going really well.
Shockwave. Help soak. Watch your feet.
Woo!
Watch shockwave.
No, no one was saying that.
Watch your feet.
There's a lot of bad stuff. What? Oh. I can't see the bad stuff because it's a free.
Watch your feet.
You don't saw that.
Watch your feet. Watch
What?
your feet.
I was jumping to get that.
Watch your feet.
Oh.
Spread.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was not great.
Shockwave.
Oh, this is not great. Hanking dummy my ass.
Watch your feet.
What's this cutie not
Watch your
bad?
feet. Help soak.
Yeah, I'm in for it now.
My blows are infinite.
Watch
Oh, cats, what are you doing? No.
Of the infinites.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
An infinite vision.
Like the worst idea I've ever had. Ah! That was a really bad idea. Shouldn't have done it. Wait, I need to. There's a freaking kitchen countertop. Cats! I don't have time for this. Where are these cats, man?
Shockwave.
See you. Alright. This is now too tight for my head.
Your journey ends here.
Alright. The buff. I love this snail. It's amazing. he's gonna spawn there, isn't he? Yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on around the boss. Hi, cat. Were you where you were not supposed to be? Were you being a bad cat? And now you're gonna come mess with my run even more? Because, you know, why not? You want belly scratches? We're actually doing full timers? Where's the rush thingy? Rush. Oh, you mean you guys want. Okay, wait. Yeah, there's rush thingy. Okay, we have a roar. On the second one. Actually, what's the interval for the cool? I don't know. Alright, let's go. We have a roar anyway. Do, 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 do.
Help soak.
Okay, I'm soaking. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shockwave.
Big soak. Helvete. As we say in Sweden.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
There's a lot of bad shockwaves.
Watch your feet.
Well, okay. Everyone kind of decided to. F off. I will roar faster next time. We got most of them. Woohoo! Come back here, Mr. Boss. Really, boss. Thinks he can get away like that.
Watch your feet. Help soak.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
There's bad stuff everywhere.
Watch your feet.
I should have gotten a roar. Hopefully.
Watch your feet.
Shit.
I will protect this future.
Why am I typing in chat? Oh no.
My blows are infinite.
Watch your feet. Help soak.
Poking. Poking.
Shockwave.
Your annihilation.
Watch your feet. Help soak.
Infinites grant me strength.
So close. Yeah, we don't really have a roar this time. I'm just gonna.
An infinite vision
Oh, poop.
guides me.
Watch your feet.
Feel the horrors yet to
Spread.
Nice. Ooh, yeah. Older spark. That's not all we need. We need gloves. Where the gloves at? Is this the funny gauntlet now? I don't know why I say funny. Oh, is something gonna land here? Or why are we not running all the way up to the door? The scary watchkeeper. Okay. I can get through the gauntlet this time. I believe in myself. I don't.
Watch your step.
Guess we'll find out.
Interrupt. Crowd control. AOE incoming.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is fun.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
This is good music.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Versatility. Who needs versatility? All right, guys. This is it. Oh shit! Wait, wait. That was. Okay. Okay, have a roar, dude. Have a roar. Shit! What? I dodged that. I 100% dodged that. No, wait. Okay. Wait. How's it going for you guys? Oh shit. Ooh! No! No! Oh. Oh my god. I swear. Oh god. Oh my god! Wait. What? What am I supposed to do? Click this thing? Or is this how you guys get through? I've never gone through before. Is this I don't freaking know. I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. I got through. I did it. Oh my god, totally YOLO that. Oh, does it go faster if you're more people like click it? To open up for everyone else. Take your time. Well, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't want to like freak it up. But it's not doing it faster now than. Oh, now you guys can just click the portal to go through. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god. She did it. She did. This is my crowning achievement in World of Warcraft. Oh, you can break act. Oh no, what did short round do?
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Uh-oh.
Breath
That
incoming.
AoE wasn't very friendly.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh, this is priceless.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Do 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 do. Hmm. All right, GG team, GG. Oh, quick swap warrior to Gorehelb. I forgot about that. Shit. It's fine. I'll just save Gorehelb for the next expansion. Yeah, when transmog will be cross. Wait, what did I just do?
Shockwave.
Wait, I just planted an Ursul's Vortex, but I have no idea what keybind that was on. What the freak? How do I manage to do this? Alright, guys, play nice. We did fine. How do I keep on finding the keybind to Vorsel's Urtex? I just did my dyslexic thing again. versus Vortex, and then it freaking... I didn't even think about what keybind I used. Good job. What? How dare you swap-a-roo me like that? Wait, if I just touch that, do I swap? No. Yeah, oh, I do! Wait, this is awesome. I'm gonna go again. It's a kitty cat a kitty cat at the fairground. Alright, where are we going first? Morchi, apparently. Thank you for the follow. Violachius? Violachius? Totally botched that, sorry. Thank you, welcome on in. Alright.
Shockwave.
You're in a pass. What? Won't take the portal. My little merry-go-round. Oh boy. That was a really bad idea. Ouch. Where you booping? You booping yourself, Naz. Boopity boop. Boopity boop. Violacious? Alright, I'm sorry for completely butchering your name. Welcome. How are you enjoying your weekend? I will forever try to imprint this pronunciation into my mind now. But I have the correct one. Everyone does have it a bad pick. Well, it's not bad once people understand how to pronounce it. Violacious. I'm just gonna say it a few times to get it into the system. Alright. Little Chromie. Little Chromie. Cheese time. Last few times you guys have said... Whoa. It's not been cheese at all. No, Alex, be nice to the new people. God damn it. No one is sus here unless they've, like, proven themselves to be sus. Which plenty of people have, to be fair. I'm a god on this, boss. Okay, dude. I very much look forward to you being a god on this, boss. 100%. I know you will be. I know. I know you're capable of these things. Who needs a buff? Everyone needs a buff after that ordeal. My goodness. Whoa. Did it just say soggy boink? Oh my god, I love these murlocs. I swear it said soggy boink. That's its special attack. Violaces. That's what you should change to. Yeah. I love these murlocs. Soggy boink. My next character is gonna be named it's gonna be named that. 100%. No, not Valsos. Soggy boink. It actually sounds really nasty. Maybe not. I'm thinking of the banger spaghetti I made before I started my PC. Hey, spaghetti! Fucking and guest had carbonara. Maybe I should have some spaghetti or some pasta stuff today. I don't really know. Don't know what I'm cooking. I have some HelloFresh boxes. Are we wiping for 2 hours? No. I don't know. I really don't remember the tactics. It's been nerfed? Why does it keep on going to the freaking bosses? Only original Morchi succeeds in casting Dragon's Beam. Closely distinguish the original from imposters. Familiar faces from other timelines attack only players that corresponds to them. In this okay. Okay. Apparently they nerfed some things. I don't know what's been nerfed. You know what cheese? Moisty boy. Like I need a new moist thing, you know? They removed Mist of Tyrannoside. That was my moist dungeon. Oh shit.
Shockwave.
So yeah, now I need something new. I need a new moisty boink thing.
Breath incoming.
Oh. Okay, only the one that completes the breath. Oh, how the heck did you know that? That was so fast. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Time traps! Oh no! However will we survive?
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, what am I doing with this thing?
Breath incoming.
I thought we had to kill our own. I can't kill my own. My own is killing me. We're supposed to kill each other's. I thought we could only kill our own one. Now macro your rebirth with Short's name. No, stop. That's not nice. I would have, but I was, you know, busy dying there.
Step.
I read that wrong. Familiar faces from other timelines attack. Oh, only the player who corresponds to them in this timeline. Oh, I thought we could only attack our own ones. Okay, so we have to help each other out then.
Breath
They
incoming.
made the hats bigger. Oh yeah, right. This thing I don't remember really. You have to trap him, don't kill. You trap him in the time traps. Look, my own freaking copy is like dancing and cheering
Shockwave.
and celebrating over my corpse. This is so harsh. Can you imagine this? This is the shit I have to put up with. How the hell are you killing a 50-minute mod? I realized that after it wasn't taking any damage. I was like, wait! That's why I thought someone else had to... I thought only the rest of you could,
Shockwave.
like, do damage. Oh, this is sad. Glad in your copy's dancing as well. Dancing a lot.
Breath incoming.
It's okay, it's another perfect opportunity to eat another stuffed on ski frill. This is amazingly mini, lovely smelling freaking saffron bun that is the bane of my existence every single winter.
Shockwave.
It's literally easier the less people alive. What is it that scales with players?
Watch your
Time
step.
traps? Alex, you're a little late to the party. I've been dead for a while, man.
Shockwave.
Help you spot the hat?
Breath incoming.
Okay, what hat are we looking for? That's like a pineapple fish. This is a witch's hat. Over there is no hat? Oh, we're looking for no hat. Okay. So all the fake copies have a hat except for the real Morchi.
Shockwave.
So Aspect, you got this.
Watch your step.
And happy Saturday, everyone else. Uh-oh, my weapon's looking a little bit
Shockwave.
broken. If everyone dies, the copies won't spawn, which is why only Aspect's copy is spawning. Yeah, that's fine. But how is that easier? I mean, if you do the mechanic properly, like we should have done, and everyone just traps their copy. Don't mind me eating another bulle.
Shockwave.
No! The damages! It's not your fault, Aspect. It's okay. We shouldn't have died.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I did notice that they do tons of damage. Hello again, Queen. We're doing the mega dungeon.
Shockwave.
It's really big. Dawn of the Infinite. It's got all of these bosses. No, Aspect. It was a brave fight. You came so far. But the rest of the team let you down. I'm so sorry. I need to repair my gear.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good.
I swear these are just too good. Oh! Oh, I found Ursul's Vortex! It's mouse wheel down! Oh my god, now I know. Wait, I should put Typhoon on mouse wheel up then. For maximum synergy. I can't believe it took me forever to figure that out. I was trying like every single side button on my mouse as well, like all of these. And then now, because I was gonna zoom, I was like, wait, that's Ursul's Vortex. God damn, silly Val. Okay, now I know. No, but actually, no, I can't have that. No, because I have Moonfire on mouse wheel up. And that's like super comfy. I don't want to change that. I'll figure something else out. Don't find your copy now, Val. I know you're training for the Arena World Champion, but relax a bit. I'm not. I'm kiting my copy into one of the golden sorlies, aka the time traps, right? I'm gonna try to do the tactics this time. Properly. 100%. No, not silly Val.
Five,
This time we got it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Sorry. BRB. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, we're not pulling. I almost charged the boss. I can't believe you waited till like 1 second on the countdown timer. Everyone's like running in. Okay. We're taking my finger was into mine too. I was like, are we charging? Are we charging? What a troll. What a troll. What a troll. What a troll. Oh, it's all good. Taking a little bathroom break. Nothing wrong with that. That's allowed. Just almost got debated into pulling the boss. Oh god. I'm gonna start looking for a new DPS spot. I gotta dip out soon. No, Nils, we're almost there. We just killed Morchi quickly and then we have 2 bosses left. Oh shit! What the freak was that?
Shockwave.
Absolutely 0 warning. So much for them coordinated the...
Breath
Yeah.
incoming.
Wait, how the freak do you know which one it is? What? This is madness.
Watch your step.
Okay. Forget about the time traps. Now we're just kiting the bad... Oh, it has no... Oh, that one doesn't have a hat either. Oh! I thought that one was like...
Shockwave.
Shit. Oh, shit. Go in there.
Breath incoming.
What? Nils stole my trap! You killed me! That was mine! Oh my god. That was so sad. This is my trap. Madness, this is Sparta. Hi, Tenley. Oh man. Okay, so now we know you can all steal traps from each other. Rip. Rip. Big rip. Okay, no secondary music.
Shockwave.
That's okay, we have Bular. We'll comfort ourselves with the good things in life. I think we could do that, but less messy. 100%. Guys, like I can do this!
Shockwave.
Alright, I'm just dipping my lemonade. No worries.
Watch your step.
I do actually think it's really evil that our copies are dancing though. They're like celebrating their victory. It is 100% evil.
Shockwave.
So you made the boss. I think it's bad. It needs to be coordinated a little faster. Mathematically, can if Schwartz mana holds? Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit. Oh, that vortex! GG. Let's try this again. Whoa! Okay, Dargan. Dardar. Dardar Ubers. Pull us. Okay. How about we try this again? Do, 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 do. How you doing today, Tanley? I'm gonna say it more down just for the pro. That is not why we are dying. At least that's not why me and Nils died. Uh-oh. What are they talking about? What? They want everyone to jump off except for the tank and the healer. That's gonna take a really long time. Alright. We slept too much last night. Hey, sometimes we need to sleep. There's nothing wrong with sleeping. Hmm. I don't think this is really a good idea. Alright. Well, I'll do it. Apparently, we're not allowed to play. Now mass res? Okay. Don't accept the res? What, accept the res after the traps? Is that gonna work? I better not get banned for this. I swear. Except for 11 hours, Stanley. Oh my goodness. You know what? It's okay. I was in bed for many hours as well last night. So I was
Shockwave.
I fell asleep around midnight, and I think it was 10 o'clock when I went out from the bed.
Breath incoming.
Oh, I was in bed for 10 hours. Wasn't sleeping all those 10 hours though. I was browsing Reddit and stuff on my phone in the morning, but yeah. I would say that if you
Watch
sleep
your
for too
step.
long, it's your body telling you need to rest. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't think, obviously, like if you're sleeping that much every single night, like always, yeah, we can say that we can accept the rest. By the way,
Shockwave.
then that, you know, then maybe you have some other underlying problem as to why
Breath
you're
incoming.
sleeping all the time. But if it's just once in a while, then it's probably just good for your body to catch up on some sleep.
Shockwave.
Val, set an alarm to remind me my days can be miserable at 5 a.m. Thank you for that, Val. Wait, what?
Watch your step.
You're getting up at 5 a.m. again tomorrow, Gladden? When are you having your weekend? Apparently we fumbled that tactic. Snuggle streamer began playing Guild Wars 2, so I was with him and many other newbies in Discord and helped them with the first steps of the game. Oh, that's nice, Stanley. Are you just like reliving your first moments? Your first Guild Wars 2 moments? Oh, why was I awake at 5 a.m. today? No. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I was awake. I was awake then for a little bit. I got up, had a drinkies, and then I saw you had written in Discord, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna write. And I went back to bed. Wait, you play WoW? Hi, demons. How's it going? Yes. World of Warcraft. Again, yes. Okay. If you want to try this one more time, rest and go. You're still in bed. Nice. Nice. You're allowed to do things like that on the weekend. Sounds very nice. Not gonna lie, I got a bit hyped by Chris yesterday to play WoW. I mean, no, you didn't, Stanley. Don't lie. Had McDonald's food dinner, food coma kicked in and went to sleep around 10 p.m. Oh, that's so nice. The medicine vibes were so insane though. People were like, whoa. Hello, Dasha. Fangirlism. That is us. Oh, what
Watch your step.
what happens? I don't know what happened there. I think we had a whoopsie. I also... Oh, I was gonna say I need a new res. Yeah, it's fine. I won't do it, obviously, because Guild Wars 2 is just better in every aspect, but the hype was real. Was actually pretty insane. Like, he also got the crowd more hyped from going on stage than, like, any announcement had. It's like the crowd just went wild. I was like, whoa. Can you imagine getting on stage and like everyone there is that excited to see you? Not like what you're presenting. Obviously, everything he was presenting then afterwards was like also. He's really good at getting people like hyped. And like, I swear that man can sell anything to anyone. I mean, they had to bring medicine because they know how much the community, especially like the old guard, like him. Let's do it normal, and then Gladden yeets himself off the edge. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Yes, yeah, let's just do. We can do this, guys. Come on. We didn't do all these bosses. We got this. I know Nils says it has to go soon, no. But if the rest of you want to continue, I'm sure we can find a deep. Sure just arrives and she releases fast. Yeah, I couldn't see Short moving on my mini map, so I was just like, it's fine. I'll run through. That's okay. I'm a doo-doo. I can run. I can sneaky run past all these guys. Hello, Camilla. Welcome back. Were you also watching the BlizzCon hype yesterday? Yeah, you can see the ads. I entangling rooted the first one when I figured out it was gonna kill me, but then yeah, anyway. Let's try this again. How about that? And then watch Val steal it. What you mean Val steal it? You stole it from me! Oh, Camilla, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months.
1.
Oh. Thank you.
Shockwave.
Sandblast.
Breath incoming.
Hat. Wait, you serious? The one there was the no hat one? I just ran around looking at all the other ones. Ooh, big Dargan. Big Dargan, owie.
Shockwave.
Oh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Breath incoming.
I just needed to know when it was when the ad was coming. If you just position yourself before that, that's a lot easier. This is the first time when I wasn't expecting it. I was like, what? And I thought we were supposed to DPS it. No one saw that. I saw that.
Shockwave.
Shit. I didn't realize they came twice.
Watch your step.
I was like, yeah, that's super easy. Cocky, not cocky at all. Cocky. God darn it. It's okay.
Shockwave.
You guys got this. I have faith. Rest short. Gladden's still up.
Breath
Morchie's
incoming.
at 35%. Now there's only 3 ads you guys have to deal with. You got this. First Spectre. Reporting for duty. Hi, Sir Agenda. Did you have BlizzCon? We did a watch party yesterday. It was awesome.
Shockwave.
It was awesome. We were like all floored by the fact that they announced 3 expansions at the same time.
Watch your step.
What can I say? It was special. Yeah, watch parties are always the best.
Shockwave.
For sure. I love that Nils's character is just like, hee, I got you. I got you. Lord.
Breath
No
incoming.
pun intended. Absolutely no pun intended. What was your favorite announcement? Was there anything you're looking forward to? It did say something about changing the frequency of the expansions, yeah, tell me. But said that they couldn't go into detail, right? So it's something.
Watch your step.
Oh, look at those time traps. Woo! Good job, team. Good job. Look at that. It's a solid 10 out of 10. Clean. First pull and everything. That was beautiful. I believe I'm gonna sing a piece of lore from this. This is BS, man. Oh, I gotta leave. Alright, Nils. Thanks for joining, Nils. Right, guys, we have 2 bosses left in the mega dungeon. I need a DPS to come in here and swoop us off our feet, as they say. Who's it? I'm looking forward to evergreen content rather than a system they pour tons of time into that gets abandoned anyway and no one wanted. Yeah, they did say that they were going to look into that as well, which is nice. Totally agree. Warbands and streak? Yes. I'm interested to see more info about that in the deep dive, exactly how they're doing with warbands. Last 2 bosses, mega dungeon. I mean, I for one love anything that is account wide. And I know like said reputation's going. Oh no, it's immune. I know reputation's going forward, so now gonna be account wide, which is really nice. But they don't know what they're gonna do with like reputation previous expansions, reputation and renown. We'll have to see. I can understand that it's a bit of like spaghetti code. Figuring out how they're gonna do that. But it's like something is happening, everything going forward is account wide. That makes me really happy. And then hopefully like it's now in the pipeline. Like they are looking at fixing it retroactively as well. Oh shit. We end up all the way back here. Wait, where are we actually going now? Have to go back or we're going a different way? I see Aspect's going this way. I'm with Aspect. Okay. Hello, Cookie! Yes, cross-realm guilds are coming! That as well. I mean, calm down a bit and watch the reveal again. I'm still super positive. But I feel bad that the person who was basically silenced for the captor. Oh, I know a lot of people that are excited about Cataclysm Classic, so they'll be fine. But I mean, yeah, of course, you want to be the one presenting the fun, like. But unfortunately, not everyone gets the Chris Metzen experience at BlizzCon. But for sure. Good luck finding an available guild name in the future. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I wonder how that's gonna look. I can't heal you fast enough. Oh my god. No! You're on your own Aspect. Yes, 8 p.m. for Europe is when they're doing the deep dive panel for World of Warcraft. Indeed. Hey, Happy! Why are you ducking me? Just can't believe Steven is in here with this name. All right, we Gladden and Shore Rounds are you guys are somewhere else or? Oh no, never mind. It's just my map is bugging out. I really hope Valerie is streaming tonight as well. I enjoyed sharing my thoughts during the show. Yeah, we'll see actually. I wasn't really planning on doing it because I was doing a more earlier stream and I was gonna chill this evening and go have dinner. So we'll see. But otherwise, I will be here tomorrow all day streaming as well, and I'd be more than happy to you know, do a recap. Like we did it, we went through everything from yesterday at the beginning of the stream today.
Interrupt.
Steven, I'm not saying that. But thanks for joining us. It didn't matter that I was over here. I was targeted by the rape. Ouch. Because there's no love you channel points, Spencer. Aww. Battle for the Jade Sea tomorrow. Nah, maybe not Battle for the Jade Sea, but I know you did, sure round. Thank you. I do need to do some Halloween things in Guild Wars. I'll probably do Guild Wars and WoW tomorrow. I got a birthday party at 8 o'clock. We'll definitely whip out my phone to watch. I don't think you're allowed to say it like that. Let's see. Who says whip out their phone? Oh. Okay. Oh, we actually are allowed to pass through that. I thought I wasn't allowed to pass through that. I forgot to buff everyone. Whoops. Horde destroyer. Yeah, get the horde. But I'm not horde. Don't destroy me. Jeez.
Crowd control.
Rude. Kaboom.
Watch your step.
Woohoo, yeah. There's a lot of burning. A lot of fire. Saying whip out is quite normal, assuming you're speaking countries like the UK. I just usually hear it in another way, you know. Search and the trying to play innocent. No rallying shout for you. Heck nah. I don't think so, but nice try. You're an innocent, please don't contaminate me with your dirty mind. Okay, first of all, that's the biggest load of bull ever. Because the only innocent person here is Val, literally. And you guys are always trying to contaminate my mind. I say things that you guys think is dirty and that clearly isn't. So you must be the dirty ones. We've talked about this before. It's 100% true. Like you can't hide behind it. Wait, what's happening at 8? I mean at 7, yeah, 7 for you. BlizzCon is doing the WoW panel like deep dive. So yesterday was like opening ceremony where they just reveal like the super basics, and then there's a what next where oh shit, I pulled the boss. Anyway, there's a deep dive panel happening tomorrow. Okay, good story, bye. That's not happening tomorrow, it's happening at 8 o'clock, I mean.
Shockwave.
Whoa. Wait, I don't remember what the boss tactics are. Except for apparently dodge a bunch of shit. No one warned me it was supposed to be like this. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Frick, is he after me? Oh my god, I was stuck on the wall. Oh, I was pin sumped. It's okay, guys. No one saw anything. I gotta get him. I'm getting him. And it's also getting me for some reason. What the Freak. Dude, I'm popping cooldowns and I'm healing myself. I have no idea what's hurting me. Can I dispel myself? No, I cannot. I cannot decurse that. I just see freaking these nuts everywhere. Like, are you freaking kidding me? How is this even legal? How many combat reses do we have? I have no idea. I'm not... Okay, I'm not resing. We're gonna die. I will heal you! You will not die on me! Shit, maybe I should heal myself. Why is this so hectic? Okay, we're saving the combat res. I'm sorry, Steven. It looked like too many close calls there. Jesus Christ, why is this so hectic? Ah! When's today at BlizzCon? What's the deep dive? Deep dive panel. The deep dive panel for World of Warcraft is today. Ah, shit. Okay, we got this next time, guys. 100%. We got this next time. We're not like use a portal. Is that portal gonna take us back? Only for WoW or for other games too. Oh no, there's a whole schedule. I'm just not sure what the schedule for the other panels is. I only know the WoW one. But yeah, they do deep dives for more games usually. I'm sure there'll be a Diablo 4 deep dive if it wasn't yesterday. And a Hearthstone deep dive. They usually do all of those. Overwatch 2, what's next is tonight. Oh, that's tonight. Apparently as well. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday was the opening ceremony where they just briefly introduce like everything. And then there's a broad overview like individually for each of the games, and then today it's like a deep dive. They like really go into it. So hopefully we'll get more details of like how does the warband thing work and you know stuff like that. Diablo needs a freaking deep sea expedition than a deep dive. Oh, campfire chat for Diablo. Okay, maybe that's what they call it. Yeah, and like going into hero talents. Exactly. As much info and deets as they can give us. Okay, let's trying this again.
Shockwave.
Get him before he gets us, guys. You can do it. No, 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 no. Shit. Friggin' jumped right into his blade storm. Because I'm Pepega. I have I just did that. Promised Overwatch PvE. Yeah, we all know that kind of didn't really happen. They're releasing a new champion. Which you can try like this weekend. Or it's up for like 1 or 2 days this weekend, I think. Otherwise you have to be at BlizzCon to try it all weekend. And then there's another 2 new heroes down the pipeline. They just showed concept art for. And then there's like some new PvP mode coming. They're revamping one of the OG Spring Blossom maps. They are adding some more stuff. There is no PvE though. And then the floor is made out of floor. Hannah, exactly, yes. Hello, Gadron. So yeah, there'll be more Overwatch 2 stuff there. And then yeah, there's a lot happening in Diablo 4 though. There's an expansion. An expansion was announced. which
Shockwave.
I think was already hinted. I'm not really following Diablo 4 that much at the moment, but it seemed like people were kind of expecting it because lots of people were like, oh, are they going to be announcing an expansion? I don't think it was like completely news for everyone, but because I was sitting there and I was like, did they just happen to show a World of Warcraft trailer instead? Because it looked all like jungly and cool. But yeah, it's a D4 expansion. Pretty neat. Congratulations! You killed the boss. It was all Steven, clearly. Alright, I don't know if I think I going all the way at the back. Gloves? Never gonna get these gloves, man. Gloves are non-existent. They did say before D4 launch that they're doing new yearly content. Okay. I just didn't realize that was in the form of like an expansion. Pretty cool though. It seems D4 is getting an expansion about a year after release of the game itself. Seems a bit too soon in my opinion, but I'm sure the game will be in version... What? But I'm sure the game will be in the version 1.0 before that. Also super high for the transmog change. Yes, it's gonna be so much easier for everyone to farm transmog in World of Warcraft now. Very, very true. Yes, indeed. Now everyone can feel what it is being a warrior farming weapons anyway. Now we can do it for all play weight.
Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power.
Gonna be really nice. Are you overall happy with the WoW announcements? I think I still need to let it sink in. I think it's amazing that they announced like 3 expansions just like off the in one go. We were all like, what? I think I just want like more deets for like what the lore is and stuff. I know Metzen went into it like a brief overview of what. But I think for me, I'm kind of ready to sort of like wrap up the whole like Titans and Void Lord storyline. I'm not saying I'm not looking forward to it because I am. But I'm also like really interested to see what will happen like after that. Like what happens if we like, you know, defeat or push back the Void Lords or whatever, like when there's no like big baddie, because there's been like big baddie after big baddie. Like what happens when we just go back and it's like little Azeroth or something? My only concern I have about all 3 being announced is that it makes it hard for them to change their mind if people don't love the first one. I mean, they can still always tweak things. But yeah, it's basically laid out like the general direction anyway. Time travel multiverse. We go back to the beginning where everyone is a gnome. I was saying like all gnome and Murloc expansion. I mean, really? I have time to get there.
Breath incoming. Crowd
I have
control.
no idea where I release. If I release now, is it all the way at the beginning? I don't even know how to get back here.
Crowd control.
Or do we spawn there? Even more classic.
Crowd control. Breath incoming. Crowd control.
But I mean, I was overall very
AOE incoming.
I was feeling pretty hyped watching BlizzCon yesterday, which I feel like is a first since like Legion. I think is the last time I remember feeling like really like, oh, they brought back like Illidan's back and like, oh my god, what's happening? Okay, it looks like we do release here. Might not have been as hyped this time, like overall, and I just think that's because I've played this game for such a long time. I don't know, everything's always more fun in the beginning, right? Like I loved Warlords of Draenor for a little bit back in the day because it was only my like second ever expansion. But I like a lot of the things. Like I really like that they're talking about respecting
incoming.
player time and stuff. Then we'll Oh, they're immune to that. Then we'll see, you know, how that goes. Just like things like that, and more account-wide things, more quality of life.
AOE incoming.
I just hope they continue the trajectory and actually listen to what the community has been saying. When they announced account-wide bank and reputation, I slammed the couch and yelled. I think we all did. I was like, what? I'm just now interested to see what they're gonna do with like retroactive reputation and renown, because they haven't said that they haven't figured out how they're gonna do that yet. It's like, okay, War Within, going forward, all that renown and reputation will be account-wide. But there's a spaghetti of code and systems to untangle, especially with like vanilla, PBC, and Wrath reputation. Because there's a lot of factions where you can't be exalted with both. So a lot of people have like, they're exalted with one on one alt, and then on another character they're exalted with the other opposing faction. What happens if you try to merge that? Like, then they have to remove restrictions, and yeah, I'm sure it's this whole thing to untangle. It's gonna be interesting to see what and if they do something about that. But like, at least they've talked about it, and at least they're looking at it. If it goes retroactive, I won't be able to log my hunter. It'll get all the achieves I have for exalted my pally since vanilla, and one go crash the game. I would be really happy. I'd be really happy if it did that. For sure. For sure. We'll see. Fuck up the cheddar, focus up. Waiting for this freaking RP. Okay. I really don't remember this boss at all. Summons Infinite Keepers, Rift. Okay, we don't like Rifts. Temporal Breath. Inflicts significant damage in a significant area. That makes sense. Defeat summoned Infinite Keepers. That's fine. And under Infinity Orbs to stay full can stagger the application. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't want all the orbs to fall to the ground at the same time. Oh, Short's doing the orbs, everyone else out. Okay. Oh. Oh, now you know my name. If he's salty.
Breath incoming.
All right.
Breath incoming.
Wait. Small things. Small things.
We cannot be stopped. Your future will not come
Breath incoming.
second slow.
Oh boy.
Breath incoming.
Your nightmare shall not be.
No power can save you.
Cannot hit them hard enough. No, that doesn't look good.
Cease
Where's the big guy? He's up in the air.
Watch your step.
Up in the air. Look at the Highland Trixie. Oh, thank you. Oh shit.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Well, I can't freaking oh my god. Just take the freaking res. You freaking serious? I can't res.
Breath incoming.
Why would you not take the res?
Watch your step.
Wow.
Watch your feet.
Crap.
Breath incoming. Watch your feet.
Wow, that leap into pull. Holy shit.
Watch your step. Breath incoming.
What is healing the dragon? Oh, let's see anything.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
I can't combat res. I got a 9-minute cooldown on the combat res. What do you mean? I can't re-combat. Like, once I cast it, that's it.
Breath incoming.
No comment. Fell over. Can't have that in my ear. I don't know why. I don't know. There's something wrong with my left ear compared to my right ear.
You like?
It's. I think it's my hole is like too small on that side, or something. Look at all these Darians. What? What do you mean? I just mean like the ear, like things. How is that dirty? I need to be able to talk about my ears. Like, that's not weird. Are you for real right now? The ear thing. Yeah, the ear thing. Okay, I don't have any combat reses, but maybe Steven has? I guess. It is enchanted, a weapon. One hole being small, the other one really? Am I weird? No, but I mean, I rest my case. Whatever. Alright. Let's do this again. Not sure why this one is shining. Oh, that didn't work. Do 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 do.
Breath incoming.
Oh, itch.
Breath incoming.
You know, it's perfectly reasonable not to have 100% like aligned ears. That's not weird or anything. Just saying.
Breath incoming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. Have a boof, everyone. Damn it, that snail mount looks so good. Is that the one where you have to go and collect all the No, that's the bling one. What's the seething snail from? I don't have that one, do I? I just like the snail animations. When it's like slugging. Oh yeah, that's the one from the cache. I remember now. Your snail looks like Deathwing. Alright, let's get this time. And I got 4 minutes for a combat rest as well. Just tilt your head a little to the side and they're the same.
4, 3,
What?
1.
I have no idea. I have no words or no idea, Broxy. I really don't. Really, really do not.
Breath incoming.
Oh, bad breath. Bad breath.
Breath incoming.
Pinky breath. Pinky breath. Stop that portal.
Breath incoming.
We're on it. Don't worry.
Breath incoming.
He's no breath on me.
Your nightmare shall not be.
Ah, come back here. Pain, 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 pain.
Future of Azeroth.
Oh, what was that? That's my phone. Making random noises. Oh, this is pain. This is pain. Pain.
Watch your step.
Woohoo! I'm putting some hot on people!
Breath incoming.
We got this. Okay, this is totally the face that I didn't understand. He keeps healing,
Watch your step.
and I don't know why. I don't know what is healing. I'm assuming it's standing in bad stuff.
Breath incoming.
I got 1 minute on this freaking combat res. No. No. It's not optimal, I know.
Watch your step.
I'm so trapped. Okay, I'm healing myself.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Shit. So much damage. Oh, my god, he's got so much HP.
Breath incoming.
Holy. Stop going back to these guys. Chrono Lord. I came back just in time to get my mug raided after you kill it. No. You jinxed it. Thanks. Thanks, Ace. No, hello, Ace. What have you been up to? Celestial Ninetales, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're having a good day. Lord of the Infinite. Okay. Particularly Blast, Norse Duomo, Infinite Corruption. Norse Duomo. Oh my god. Norse Duomo. Yes, Blast, the Corruption, most magic, sending Arcade over smaller bolts and freeze, blah blah blah. Just like a bunch of damage and actually nothing we can do about it. Let me go get the bear. Oh my god, Steven's coming in with a bear. Steven's annoyed that he's dying with a deadline. We're getting a bear instead, guys. We're getting a bear. Okay, so Roxy, if I tilt my head to the side like this, are my ears even? I don't understand. Suffer Gamer, good morning. Welcome back. How's it going? Up to the soup myself. Imagine that boss fight in Mythic Plus next season. The one I'm afraid of is the second one, though. I think out of all of these, I really just don't like the manifested time ways. I don't. I'm not saying any of the other ones particularly are better, but yeah, I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared of this on Mythic Plus. Not gonna lie. But I managed to go through the gauntlet. You know what? After that wipe, we deserve another boule. And then this is the last one I'm having because I've had almost the entire bag of saffron buns now. Not great. The whole dungeon got a major nerf. Like on the PTR or like now, what we're doing? It doesn't feel nerfed. Hey, all we needed was some cheerful Miss Pandaria music. Right? I got nerfed from PTR. Oh, okay. But still. Wait, Steven, I don't think you should tank this. Wait, we already have a tank. Wait. What's the plan? Are we double tanking this? I'm so confused. Back on solo phase 3. Wait, what? Okay. They're fighting over tankership. It's not ownership of the boss, it's tankership. I'm enjoying the Miss Pandaria music. That was glorious. Oh my god, wait, what? Don't accept the risk. We all died. Oh my god, I swear we're just trolling now.
Breath incoming.
Yes, this is the last boss. We are... Can confirm we are on the last boss. And trolling. No, we're not trolling, but... Steven, I know you said you could tank phase 3. Maybe we should just go again and we just get to phase 3. I'm thinking. And then we go again. Oh my god. Stood in the orb the whole time in cold blood? You got to take everything back. Okay. Yeah, we got this. My super merry band of travelers. I 100% know you got this. We got as a collective. Let's just do this and then get the Highland Drake skin, yeah? To be fair, I wouldn't get mad if I got Slither Drake either, but can we just not get any of the other ones? I already got the worst skin. But Highland Drake is is what we're aiming for. At least the preferred. We got this. I
5,
believe in you, team.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you talking about?
Breath incoming.
Woohoo! No breath.
He's opened a portal.
We blast the infinite cannot prevail.
Do do do.
Breath incoming.
Tjena. Heck no.
Thanks, champ.
We need to close that portal.
We cannot be. Your future will not come to pass.
Breath incoming.
No stinky breath. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, cat. No. Yes, yes, you're super cute, but like, it's reached a really bad time right now. I'm friend zoning you. No. At them. Being such a nuisance on purpose. You can't just sit on my hand like that. This is not how our relationship works. Okay? Did you hear me? Of course you didn't.
For your aid.
No, but sluta slicka! Oh. Oh, I'm moving with Aspect. Not really. Okay, Aspects didn't want to be with me.
Incoming.
It's all good.
Watch your
It's just
step.
one cat versus Val.
Breath
Yeah, you're
incoming.
being super cuddly. I can see that. I don't have time to be cuddly right now. He's licking my arm. Send help.
Watch your step.
True timeline.
Oh,
Breath incoming.
oh, that was icky stuff. Very icky. Very icky. Icky, icky.
Watch
Ah,
your step.
yeah. Use your claws on me.
Breath incoming.
Woohoo, yeah. Thanks, cat. You're super cute and all.
Watch your step.
True timeline.
Breath incoming.
There's a lot of poop on the ground. I have concerns.
Watch your step.
Whatever future you see,
It will not come to pass.
Breath incoming.
Yeah.
Watch your feet.
And dream of a better tomorrow.
Watch your step.
Do 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 do. Oh ho ho. No 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 no.
Breath incoming.
Woo! Go for the ranged attacks, Val. Don't curse.
Watch your step.
Can't really see that breath. That's scary. Oh, smooth! Look at that, everyone's alive. 10 out of 10 pull as well. Beautiful! We did it! She jinxed it.
Have you ever questioned why the Titans preserve this timeline?
What skins did you get?
Safeguard our world.
Oh my god, I love Crovy.
Monsters like you.
Your faith means nothing to them. As you burn in the flames of my brother's wrath, they will not come. All they wanted was our world. With this, the Harbinger will pry it from their grasp. And when the Titans come to reclaim their pride,
I'm scared to lose. You got this, Gladden. How many do you have already?
What terrible presence stood before us? And what relic does he hold?
Oh, you won't have to worry about him for a long time.
Yay! I got the Proto Drake one though. I'm okay with that. I like the Proto Drake.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you have.
Oh my god! Did you just get the Highland Drake? Yo, you got it!
I understand. We must preserve
Let's
the future.
go!
Any knowledge
I got the
you share
Proto Drake one. You got the Highland one. I got the
Then they should return.
add an appearance of this type to your collection from the past. I got Quantum Legs apparently, and some trinkets.
Is it worth fighting for?
GG.
Oh yes,
Nice look with the look. Hey, Celestial, welcome in. Morgana, hello. Hi there. How are you doing? Literally no loot, all dungeon things loot. Yeah, I got a trinket. What other ones did you get? Oh my god. I'm gonna go make my Proto Drake evil. And some legs from the past. Quantum legs. It's a troll. What did I get? Grievous gladiators, dragonhide leg guards. Ah, beautiful. 10 out of 10. What do you think? Oh, is Carl still here? Are you gonna fight with Carl? Because I'm gonna say no then.
Yes, my friends.
Are we trading?
Together we will
I already used my Proto Drake manuscript. Oh, give mirror.
The bonds forged between us can never be broken.
I can't trade it because it's the highest item level trinket I have. Sorry. It's not. I'm not able to trade it. Sorry. Sorry. Flexing my mug so he can despair. Thanks for doing the dungeon, guys. I'll meet you in Valdrakian, Ace. I'm gonna do my Proto Drake. If you need an arranged DPS for anything, don't hesitate to ask me. Yeah, sure, Cookie. Thanks. That was rough. We did it though. We did it. Haven't run this dungeon yet myself. Maybe someday I will. It's special. Nah, it's not that bad. I think it's quite fun. There are a few bosses that are a pain though. I'm not gonna lie about that. Exceptional. Wait, what? Why did... I'm so confused. Can I, Mr. Tommy? You collected a staggering amount of flight stones by now, quite enough to upgrade a bit of gear. Oh, just sent me a request. Thanks. See you in Loam later. Hello, Mr. Danielson. Oh, thank you. Had a bit of like spoopy Halloweeny vibes before. I had some bats hanging as well, but I removed them now. But cheers. How are you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Morgana, I'm doing super good. Glad to see you again. Glad you're well. What did I just say I was doing? You said I was gonna go Proto Drake. Where's Ace? Existence, welcome. Welcome to our merry little community. I don't even know where I have Ace. Are we friends? So haven't gotten dragonflies. Well, subpar. Now that they released the new expansion, well, 3 new expansions, but you can now pre-order. And I think Dragonflight is included in... I can't remember if it's included in the base edition of the new expansion, but it is included in... Wait, let me have a look. Oh, Ace wants to be friends. Purchase, games. Why can't I shop? Pre-purchase now? I don't want to pre-purchase, I just want to see. World of Warcraft Dragonflight is included in the base edition, actually, yes. So, don't buy Dragonflight anymore, I guess. Buy the newest expansion. Pre-order it. I was getting a bit pissed at the end, but okay, Ron got my Highland Drake skin. Got the Highland Drake skin. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Skin color infinite. Dun 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 dun. Heck yeah. I don't know why I want a pattern though. Maybe not. Horn color. What horn color? This one. This one looks more infinite. Drake. I've heard of the new expansion myself. Had like a half-a-year break from WoW. That is really good. Breaks are important. I've also been taking breaks every now and then from WoW. Saddle horns is this cute. Curvy spikes. Impaler. No, I'm gonna keep the horns I currently have. Oh, tail? Spiky tail, mane tail. No, bear tail. Just looks better. Same with the throat. Oh. I haven't unlocked any other armor colors. I need to do that. I need the purple one! Valdraken Accord Renown. Oh my god, I'm so bad farming. I don't have any renown. It's so bad. Wait, I can have... Though armor would be pretty cool. Or I could just have none. Like, why do I even have a saddle right now? I should be evil. Goofy. Should I have this snoo instead? Oh my god. No. I think these are all really bad. Like, Toothy is the best. And like, what is this? Val, where are you at? Come to the Drake meet. Are we having a Drake meet? I don't even have any hair color. I need to change my eye color to be like evil. Okay. I'm coming to the Drake meet. Wait, I can't see my character. Helen Drake. My Proto Drake. I do have the Rasageth skin for the Proto Drake. Like, that's the problem. Oh, I thought you said there was a Drake meet. It's literally just you. But okay. That's fine. Oh my god. It is the best one, though. Like, for Infinite, it is the best. Hands down. I wish there was like a little bit more of like the bluish scales. Like, I think it could have gone like all the way down, like for both of the skins. I wish it was like a little bit more prominent. But they're very cool overall. Yeah, you got it on the front of your front paws as well. I've waited way too long. There's no such thing as waiting too long. There's like nothing wrong with taking breaks from WoW. None of that. None of that should ever be weighing down on anyone. It's healthy to take breaks. Especially like from an MMO that a lot of people spend so much time in. Look at the red eyes, my Drake is high. I can see that. It's like, what? What is going on with your dragon? Yeah, it's just your dragon's tired, that's all. It's just sleepy. Sleepy. Oh, who wore it better? I mean, clearly I did. Okay, this is actually sweet. I just don't like the weapon. The weapon's icky. Dude. Oh. If you were... Wait, I wish I was on my warrior right now. Don't you have the new weapon? Ashkander or whatever, the new... You trying to get me to change races? Wouldn't it fit so well? Isn't that one silver and purple? But I know I see you're trying to match the eyes with the weapon. If you're one of those people who think you're being unique by trying to take set pieces, by trying to not take set pieces automatically. You do whatever you want with transform. That's the whole point. Is the rainbow tail on your cursor an add-on or so? Yeah, it is. It is an add-on. There you go. There's a bunch of different trails and customizations to it. It's a purple griffin. Here's the purple one. Look at that. Oh. It's perp. It's this perp. And there's this Sarky boy skin for the Highland Drake. What I get? Oh. Oh, I became a blood elf. Oh, look. Oh, look. Looks so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh, Gladden. Ugh. Oh no! I'm a troll dude. But hello. Give me... Oh, 60 Space Gold Druids. Oh, yes please. Look at that, man. Look at that tail. What about... Well, hello, there's very much Space Gold. No, not dwarf. Now I just look like me. Hey! When are we getting Volpira Druids? I've been waiting all my life for this. Literally. Like, hello. Hello. We're waiting so long. When are we gonna get little furry doo-doos? When? It's not even like... It's not even weird. Is it? It's not, though. Oh. Yes! Yes! Look at those... What are you eating? Don't cat. Seriously. Like... Ace, your old outfit would have looked so good with these weapons. Like, look at those swords. I also really like this set, by the way. I have the purple set on my warrior. It's beautiful. Oh. So my cat's like trying to eat my stuff. I'm wearing a new set now. I like it. This looks very nice. This is actually really cool. What are you doing? Why is he licking my headset? Licking my headset, cat. Now I'm like, I want to be in my warrior. But I'm a little druid. I'm a little doo-doo Volparian. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, it's all good though. It's all good. You guys, carry on. What am I supposed to do with... I need to go upgrade things. That's what I need to do. I can't believe I don't have any gloves though. So I should probably do like that. And then do like that. So the game thinks I have 437 trinkets equipped all the time. Yeah, I know you were trying to go for an old gold theme. Ooh. That looks kind of menacing on a Tauren. This set. wanted the pizza badge. Oh, thank you for the bits so far. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The little pizza badge. Because who doesn't like pizza? I had pizza for lunch today. Or for breakfast. I made a mozzarella and tomato sandwich. No, sandwich salad. Mozzarella and tomato salad. And then I added a slice of leftover pizza that I just had in the fridge from yesterday. I was like, yeah, this is my breakfast. This is good. Ah, I got a new pizza badge. Then I wanted to get 5k. Need to scare more. Oh, thanks, Gladys. Thank you, thank you. Hey, don't you have... Isn't that a new bit emote as well, then? With the cheer emotes. I can't remember when you get them. It's like 1,000 bits, 5,000, 10,000, 50, 100, I think. We're just making stuff up. Oh, what a big yawn from the kitty cat. Best breakfast pizza, I know, right? Yeah, that means you have the 5k biddies emote. I really need to redo these emotes. Oh, the 1k bit one is legit. That one is good. I don't like pizza mostly because I can't eat it without dying. What are you allergic to, Cookie? I'm assuming there's a severe allergy there somewhere. Ooh. Oh, hello. Now this is my type of warrior. I love like red. Why can't I inspect you? I like red. Fiery. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Sleep in chair or sleep in bed. I think for your own like shoulders, neck, and back, you should sleep in the bed. Primal Glad set. Oh, is this you freaking kidding me, dude? What? Excuse me. Your proto drake has landed on my friend. Nils, set an alarm clock to wake up. You still have like a 2.5 hour sleep. Oh my god. Throw me an invite so I can see you? What do you mean throw me an invite? You're in the group with us, Ace. I'm so confused right now. You're in the group with us. What do you mean throw me an invite? Throw me an invite to what? Want to be in the community? You're in the community too. Holy Valid message was sent about 15 minutes ago. Oh, no. It just came through right now on my end. And like it literally started like flashing. True story. 100% true story. Dang, now I want to go get pizza. Oh, I'm sorry. Napoli style pizza is the best though. Those thick crust. Yum. What are you doing, cat? Oh, cat. We're being invaded. We're being invaded. So nice. The proto drake is moved. Good. Wait, I need to go and see what's my reputation like. Oh god, not on this. Okay, I need to log onto my warrior. See what kind of reps I have. What are you doing, cat? Where? How long did the dungeon take? God. I don't know. How long did we do that dungeon for? What a bit. Oh, I don't think I've opened my vault this week. Wait, what day is it today? It's Saturday. Did I open my vault? I don't think I did. Because yesterday we directly went onto the BlizzCon watch party and then I couldn't log in and I haven't streamed. Are you freaking eating the plant? CSR. Don't drag all the lights down, please. Silly cat. Silly kitty cat. Look at this little Volpera. Oh my god. Let's see me running. So fast. It's blinking on your map if you did. Oh, okay, never mind. I did open my vault then. When did I open my vault? I haven't even streamed. I don't remember taking any loot out of here. Dude, I feel cheated. I actually feel cheated. Oh, there we go. What? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't need that. Okay, if I upgrade this, how far does it go? I can't believe I paid so much for this. I'm crying a little bit. Wait, don't you guys have vault? It's 447 if I upgrade it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, rip. Get pranked. I spent so much gold. What did you guys? Dual wielding kitty cats when? So sad, man. That's so sad. Vulpera is so cool, Race. I'm a Vulpera shaven myself. I have a Vulpera horde shaven. Even if I'm an Alliance main, I have a Vulpera. They have the cutest little totems of all time. I haven't collected Disappearance though. What does it look like? Yeah, not worth. Not worth. Guess I'm taking some tokens. Wait, are our tokens turned into gold when the new season starts? What key? A 17 something. I swear to God, I'm alt-F4ing and I'm gonna go eat pizza on the couch. I cannot believe this. Send it! Heck no way! Send it! It's like, Felsen! Okay, who wants to do it? Wait, what do you have? Oh my god, it's so bad. This is so bad. Okay. I need a healer. I need a tank. Ace, are you joining us? Full despair. Okay, Ace is not joining us. Cookie. Wait, what are we doing? I know you left. We're doing a 17 Bracken Hide Hollow. If you're gonna make food, that's fine. Cookie Cookie can join us otherwise. Hey cat. Hey cat. You can DPS one. Okay, right. We'll do one with Ace. And then we can Cookie, if you're still around, I'll get you in for the next one. Okay, still need. Okay, aspect is logging. We still need a healer though. This is gonna be so cursed. Garden check. Tunasoth, Mogopolar. What? Oh, dude, is this the mythic? No, it's not the mythic. So beautiful. So beautiful. You expect me real quick? Why does that sound dirty? No. You freaking troll! Get those things off your feet! Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Jask. Welcome on in if you're having a lovely weekend. Hi, Val! Long time no see. How are you doing? Hello. Oh my god. Way to ruin a perfectly good transmog at this freaking Yeti feed, man. Oh, can't believe you. Can't believe you. Any DPS? Any DPS for a smooth biggest lie of all time. My mog is perfect. What's your mog? What DPS are you actually trolling? Wait, did I write DPS? Oh no, wait, I'm trolling. Oh, wait, I meant healer. No, I'm not trolling. I meant healer. I meant healer. My brain is tired. My brain is tired. Found other Vals since I've last been here. We're building the Val first. Yeah, let's go. Val resto. No, Val's not. Val doesn't feel like having a heart attack and going resto at the moment. So no. So no, 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 no. Are they ever gonna add Nether Drake customization? Was that gonna be a thing? Did they do that already? How am I staying on today? Probably another like 2 hours or so, maybe. Woohoo! Yeah. Can't do that while shapeshifted. I'm not shapeshifted. Am I shapeshifted? Can't see because I'm on a freaking Vulperian. Or I can't do it as a Vulperian. Oh, it was a kitty cat. I was a kitty cat. No, they did not. Alright. Who volunteers as tribute? No one volunteers as tribute. Oh, I'm so embarrassed to take a random healer to do this. Oh, what are the affixes? It's like storming, isn't it? Fortified bursting. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. Okay, let's do it. I guess I'm pugging as a healer. Private groups, dungeons, Brackenite Hollow. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. We're all gonna die. It's gonna be harsh, but it's okay. We will. I was gonna say divide and conquer, but that makes no sense. So, hey, what do you think our chances on this are? Like, it's like a 5 out of 10. 4, maybe. Maybe. Why is this smiling? I just didn't want to be all out cringe. I thought give him a break. It had to be that bad. Okay, let's do this. Where are we going? Brackenhide Hollow. Let's go. Forward march to that cloud. It'll be great. It's very disappointed. I used the smiley for the for the healer. If the healer leaves, it's not my fault. They saw the smiley and was like, what are you doing? Oh man. Don't do that. That's like this cat, man. This can't win against cats. Oh, thank you for the summon. All right, this is gonna. Oh, look at that Highland Drake. Sorry, infinite. Thank you for the summon. Thank you. Captain. Oh. I got drums. I don't know what to use them, but I got them. Only annoying boss where the Blade Storm always kills. The freaking warband. Eller? My teeth will run out for being. What? Oh. Okay. Please. Let's cut down the hurting. We don't do that here. We go on online dating apps for that. 3 to 4 packs max for full big, please. No. What do you mean target cap? I can go I can go up to 5. 5 everything to first boss. Oh my god. Boss should be. It is fortified. That is true. It is fortified. That smiley face is cringe. We're just joking about it. But then, me chocolate in your pot. I'll share the yin Uyghur. Okay, wait. What's it called? Is it this one? Brackenhide Info Aura? I can't think of what else it would be. It looks very mysterious. Uyghur is so much worth Tesla. I keep on forgetting about it. And then we go in here and I'm just like, oh, this freaking hyena, man. Oh. Yeah, that's special. Okay, it's my key, right? So, fortune cookie of the hour. Keep your goals away from the trolls. Yeah, guys, stop trolling. Please. Please stop trolling. Always trolling. Always trolling. Ready. All right, let's do this. Everyone said that they're ready, right? I was like, I'm not ready for this. My soul isn't ready for this.
2,
1. Hope you got that metamorphosis off, glasses. Where's the meta? Oh, I can't take this anymore. In my health, not good for me. Where's that guy going?
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Hey, nah. Whoa, we were not being serious about this.
Enrage.
Wait. If I'm supposed to... Okay, I actually soothed something. But I soothed it a little bit too early, apparently.
Enrage.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I'm so dead. Over 200k, I wasn't even trying. Just look at that. Little Druid's growing up. Little Druid just has to get better at single target. Oh my god, my PC is sounding like an airplane. PC go burr. Still got yeet. Shush. I didn't even see it on my screen. I swear I'm so numb to it now. I've seen it too many times.
Run.
I was like, what is that? Oh no, I just jumped back into it. Is Lumi on the P? No, but you had me wondering there for a second. But no, she was actually not on the PC. I was like, wait, that would explain a lot. I had to check. She was not there. I was like, it's not supposed to sound like that. Definitely not supposed to sound like that.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Attack the totem. Oh god.
Interrupt. Run.
Uh-oh.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Enrage.
Oh!
Interrupt.
That's really loud. Sorry. I forgot I turned up the volume when we were listening to the cinematic. Apologies.
Interrupt.
No hideous cackle for you. And no earth bolt. This thing is after me.
Watch your step. Run.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's not the thing.
Run.
The thing. I just love how I almost always make 100% perfect sense of what I'm saying. Maybe time to de-dust the PC. Nah, I did that not too long ago, actually. It's just like, it just sometimes...
Run.
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
Enrage.
Sometimes makes noise. More noise than other times. It's not new anymore. I've had this thing for like, what? No, it's new. How long have I had this computer now? I can't actually remember. Been a while. Oof, crits. The crits. Vicious hyena.
Watch your step.
Oh boy. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Oh god.
Run.
Oh.
Enrage. Enrage. Run.
What? I soothed it. Shit.
Interrupt.
Oh shit! That's okay. I died on purpose because otherwise I was gonna pull that mob. Wait, I got combat res by the pal. Oh wait, Palace got combat res now, didn't they?
Run.
I was very confused there for a second. I was like, wait a second. What's happening here?
Run. Enrage.
I was ready for that soothe. 100%. That's the whole time. Wait, what?
Attack.
Please put your
totem.
crabs back in your pockets, Broxy. What the heck? What the heck? I love it when I get procs of Tiger's Fury. Thank you. Long enough. What's that guy still alive? Okay, that guy's gonna die to my bleeds. Or we can just do like that. Let's get him. Let's get him, lads. Uh-oh. Pain. Pain. Tiger's Fury. Ooh. Oh. I obviously need to have... I'm telling you, I need to have some kind of add-on. What happened to the music, by the way?
Our paths shall cross again.
Oh, it's just like the weirdest song of all time. It was like super slow. Yeah, I need to have something let me know when Tiger's Fury is cooldown. Hello. I can't have that though, because that'll be way too annoying. But just like something. Gotta run. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, take care and have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out so far. Ears. All right. Let's do this. Woohoo! Yeah.
Interrupt.
Big pain. Yeah, good job. Interrupt the wrong things, Val. Real good. Real good. Go pick someone else your own size.
Interrupt. totem.
Hurt someone else, not me. My Tiger's Fury, please. It's my Tiger's Fury. Oh, took you long enough. Ow. 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 Wait, Iron Reds, Iron Reds. Oh, okay, I was too slow. Here, have a buff. This is a new record. Apparently our old record was 2 minutes and 33 seconds, and that was a minute and 15 seconds. Okay, that melted. Like, actually melted. Whoa. Melting. Oh, you know what else is melting? Val. What's... I've pressed H so many times, I swear. This is bullshit. H being heal on Clearcast. It also sounds like that when you die with that weak aura. Okay. H for Helix support thinking. I swear it's not even like that. It's just I think H is a comfortable button for me. What can I say? Oh shit, I'm such a douchebag. I didn't see the paladin died. Oh, sorry. Let's see. No, I just looked like an absolute douchebag. Would have ran otherwise. They replied, "Oh, G." Oh, this healer is way too cool for me. Clearly.
Watch your step.
Oh, Spade. You literally can't ruin me. I'm a druid. Come on. What can happen is that I stand in some nasty frontal at some point, though, because there's chaos.
Attack totem. Watch
Don't
your
saw
step.
that. Oh, is that water? What are you doing, Cat? Oh my god.
Watch your step.
No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Woohoo! Ah! Can I even cleanse some of those things off of myself? Useless. I want to be more helpful. Morokai! Whoa! What's up? Welcome back. How have you been?
Interrupt.
I hope you're well. But those guys just died. Oh. Alright, and then it's an intense key. I don't know why I always agree on going in here. Look at them, they just want to stomp me to pieces. Like, hello, rude. BlizzCon guild clash is up. Ooh, what's that?
Watch your step.
That sounds interesting, or I don't know. Oh boy. The top guilds versus each other. Yeah, but in what? In what though? Are they doing... Oh, the new raid. Oh, right, I remember this because there was so much controversy. It was like, wait, why are we giving the top guilds a chance to check out the new raids? Now they're gonna have like a head start before everyone else. All that stuff was going on before. Mascal, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh, this cat. My cat. Monkita, why are you meowing? Don't eat the kitty cat! Don't eat the kitty cat! You need the kitty cat later. If you have to. Ooh, what? You did that on purpose. I swear. Putting that in there so the heater's like, what's going on? You have knee issues. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that's something that will get better. I've been pretty good, thanks for asking. There's a lot of new and exciting things happening now with WoW and BlizzCon and new expansions being announced and stinky breath. Oh boy, stinky breath. Real stink.
Run.
Real stink.
Dispel.
Oh boy. No one saw that.
Shockwave. Run.
What about if I don't want to run? Sneaky kitty, so I had no tail. Yeah, he's been sneaking around me for most of the day now. He's been doing a lot of sitting and trying to cuddle and wash my hand, which is obviously really cute, but maybe not when you're trying to use your mouse hand to play a game. Those hyenas can see me. Uh-oh. They're extra scary. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna get on a big mount to assist. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh wait, maybe I did mean to do that. Oh boy. Melting! Who's melting? I'm melting. We're all melting.
Interrupt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh my god! I'm stuck! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're back on track now. Whoa. Awkward.
Interrupt.
Stuff is really melting in this dungeon. I swear it's a weenie. No, I'm not even gonna say that.
Watch your step.
Oh, whoa. Would you look at that? He lives. He lives to tell another tale.
Run.
Well, not for that much longer, apparently.
Enrage. Watch your step.
Enrage storm. Do it like a druid should. Y'all can thank me later.
Range 5.
Oh, crap.
Watch your step.
The Val is too OP for this dungeon. I think it's more like this dungeon is too OP for me, to be completely honest. But I do my best. I do my best. What don't I do for the community? Oh, it's so nice being able to stealth.
Claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones. Everything rots away in the end. I control.
I think defense is what you don't do. Hey, Holm, welcome back. How's it going? Hi, fish. Your ear has grown if you lie again.
Enrage.
That's different. That's freaking Pinocchio, dude, with the nose. Not the ears. Get your facts straight. Get your facts straight. Hallå.
Interrupt. Run. Enrage. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I can tell on the ears. No, if my nose was super long, then maybe you could say that. But it's my freaking ears. It's got nothing to do with lying. Get your facts straight. Hello, Sass. How are you doing? Oh boy.
Watch your step.
Cat, were you meowing at me? My cat was meowing at me.
Attack totem.
Oh, a big chunk. Beef, yes.
Attack totem.
Woohoo! Nice.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Attack totem.
You guys got this.
Watch your step.
No! No! Let me do more! I can do more! Let me do more. Wow, the Twitch ad for Smokehouse Barbecue everything of Taldrassil. You are an evil, Evil person, bae. The poor tree. Poor tree. What has it ever done to you?
Run.
Oh my goodness.
Enrage. Interrupt. Watch your step.
I can't believe this.
Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Woohoo! Get 'em. And then we're done.
Range 5.
Oh no. Poor tree, they're about to get a brand sparkly new world tree without the corruption of the old one. Hey, we still have to defend it though, because someone is out to freaking get it. So we still have a freaking tree we gotta defend and take care of. I'm too tired for Twitch. I'll make myself take a nap. Alright, thanks for stopping by to say hi. I hope you have a good nap, bitch. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Are my healing is atrocious? Oh no, no. Oh no, no. What a nice Let wrist. Oh no, they have verse. Oh, the other ones had verse too, to be fair. Just give me gloves. Where are my gloves? I need chocolate now to compensate for the loss of gloves. I got wristed. I'm also hopping off for food. Yeah. Thanks for joining us, Ace. Take care. So sad. So sad. Wholesome infusion, really. We will win that one because the next expansion is already official. Hey, we don't necessarily have to win. Like, he might succeed. Like, Firek might burn the new tree to a crisp, but you know the story lives on. We will still advance. Yeah, but it could just be like, did you know, guys? Still have a world tree to be continued in the next chapter of World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. Let's see. Cookie, did you want to join for a key? Give me 2 minutes to sort out loot after a key. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you have a spark, yeah. No, I'm not crafting anything else now. There's a new season coming out next week. I don't know. I am not putting gold on this. Wait, that's the wrong one though. Am I supposed to have a bigger spork? Wait, what are those things called? There we go. Yeah, wait, all of these are sparks of Shadow Flame. Oh no, wait, that was the one. Yeah, never mind. I was the wrong one. Yeah. I wish I had the mythic version though, Naz. I really like the blue version and it fits a lot of transmog, but then I also have a lot of transmog that fit with the red version. Just order gloves without anything. You still owe me 2k gold though, so kids if 2k. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, for gloves. Yeah. If the jailer couldn't get the world soul of Azeroth, then will change. It does a juiced up dragon, huh? The jailer was fake. Shows you, me, and Carl about 3 million gold. Okay, I'm not sure where Nils is getting these numbers from. 3 million is pretty aggressive. I don't remember it being that much. She can't go to 1 million. Yeah, my OCD will not let me do that. I just like I can't. I absolutely can't. Oh wait, not recrafting. It's new. Armor, litter. What are we doing? Hands, litter hands. Oh my god, what are snowball makers? Your spell abilities have a chance to pelt your target with a magic snowball. That's amazing. But it's this one's, right? Just can't speak properly. These ones. It has a spurky spurk. That's the best one. And I have nothing else because, you know, it's good knowing you. Trophy of Conquest. The Gladden Up and 2000. People have under 1 million at this point. I know a lot of people that have under 1 million gold in World of Warcraft. Or like people like me that didn't take full advantage of Warlords of Draenor gold making. Oh good. I slacked big time. I only started making gold towards the end. I started making gold seriously in Legion, and then after that I kind of was like, ah. See, loads of people don't have a million gold in World of Warcraft. Alright, are you free now? Where are my healers at? Okay, I'm gonna plug another friendly healer. He's all good. Oh, why is chocolate so good? So good for this bowl. I have 900k poorer after spending Summon Blizzard balance for reasons totally unrelated to buying the new expansion. Yeah, obviously. Because who would buy the new expansion? That would be silly. Let me see. Val brings out the notebook. 500k for a Warlock summon. For a Mount Monday during the spring, and 500k for letting me and Carl profit on it. That's 1 million. What? This sounds like the biggest bro science ever. Biggest bro science of all time. Oh my god, look at those hands. Insane. It's like I almost have no excuse for this bad deeps anymore. Alright. Which key are we doing? The same item level as your warrior now out. Yeah, that's true. No excuse for low DPS, but I do low DPS on my warrior, so that means I'm good. Okay, no, but seriously. No bad. Yeah. I think I need to actually play more off stream. And like practice with Owl, you guys. It's so embarrassing. Okay, where do we feel like going, team? Shit. Are you excited about the new expansion announcement? As in plural, because there was 3. Yeah, I'm a little bit more hyped about WoW currently than I was before BlizzCon anyway. So I mean that's good, right? We're definitely not doing Brackingham Hollow again. Can I lower my wholesome infusion? I'll lower it to a 17. I'll fly form. Just run it at 19. That's ambitious. Have you seen me? Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I mean... But I want to chill, like, come on, I got up at 5 today. I thought you wanted to do keys, Gladden. You don't have to stay for keys. I have to talk. Yeah, those millions are probably not going to be coming out of this character anytime soon. Okay. I don't want any millions for anyone. Do this.
You have arrived.
I'll lower it to an 18.
Until next time.
And then we send the wholesome infusion. I'm also going the wrong way. There you go. Let me know if there's any healers. Novel max levels of infusion. Still doing the old-fashioned smiley face. Now I want McDonald's. Now I want food. Alright, I'm gonna have to cook my own food later. Yeah, today is a food cooking day. I have some HelloFresh bags that I... 1, 2, 3, 4? Did I mess that up? No, I did not. I need to cook some HelloFresh bags. So that is what I will be doing. I got some good recipes, so I'm looking forward to some nommies later. Never mind, I have banger spaghetti. I was gonna say. Is it bad that I used my portal from Maldakian to Hall to such a long trip? That's the nice thing about having portals. It's like you're allowed to use them however and whenever you want to. Well, when they're off cooldown. I freaking love all my Mist Up Pandaria portals. They're so nice, especially when farming world bosses. Haven't done that in a while though. Probably do a round of killing the world bosses in Mist again at some point. I need to get my freaking dragon mounts. Ugh, my shaw mount. Yes, that is true, Cookie. Takes like an age and a half to get to High Mountain. But I thought hunters had a faster way of getting to their lodge but maybe not. Go grab a peanut butter, Sammy. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut. Oh, so good. I actually have both peanut butter and I have jam in the fridge, which should be perfectly fine. That would be great. But no, I need to eat proper dinner after this stream. I can't just sit and eat sugar on sugar. Sushi time. What kind of sushi do you have? I'm like really, really picky with my sushi. I don't actually like eating raw fish. But I will occasionally indulge if I know that it's a really good place. There are 1 or 2 places in town that I will get some salmon sushi. But otherwise I'm like, nah. It has to be cooked things. Or like California rolls, because they have crab sticks instead. Nice ears, Uwu. Hey, welcome back, Megafy. I never know how to pronounce your name. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. My little ears. Sometimes I become a blood elf. Even if I don't play a blood elf. Call me banana? No. What the heck? Oh, sorry, Queen. I don't need a tank. I need a healer. A little bit short for blood elf. Yeah, I know. They're a little bit. These are longer than the ones I had for Halloween, though. They're little. They're a little bit, but I know they need to be a little bit longer. I can sit out. What? No, we need a tank. I just meant that it was a tank that queued in our raid finder, but we need a healer. A little bit. I wasn't talking about the ears, but thank God you thought it was that. Whoa. Whoa. Right. Okay. I know how it is now. Good to know. Yeah. Alright. Holding mouth small, I see how it is. Too freaking short to be a blood elf. Oh. 100 never existed and leeches have never unlocked the lodge. Oh, right. Yeah, you said you were Palamane before as well. I can't believe you said those things, Gladden. Oh my god. We're all my lovely little healer friends. Okay, let's see. Who can I grab from my friends list? What? Playing Modern Warfare? What is this? Oof. Oof. Okay. See, I think this is like, I really just need to become a healer main instead. I need to go back to my healing roots. But it's scary. Lots of stress. Asking your friend if they want to heal? Okay, cool. Be nice. Do do do. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Remember, always get friendly with the healer. Just because that's a smart thing to do. You always want to have the healer on your side. Do 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 do. Or I was supposed to ask for. What? Am I inviting a healer friend? No, we needed a healer. Of course. Rather a friend of a friend in the group than a pug. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I get annoyed about the NPCs follow me in Dalaran when I tell them what all I know. I was like, I has a quest for you. It's like an adventurer. And it's like, don't talk to me. Leave me alone. Little glowing orbs and like Khadgar's floating head chasing you around Dalaran. Pizza Edge. Wait, that was a purple color, right? Oh, I didn't know that this one had like a... Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Why is this not working? Okay, how's that for Pizza Edge? It's a little more of a purple. Guys gonna be like, that's not purple. You probably... I did summon the healer. I thought. Maybe I looked wrong. Or I just ran in without actually making sure that someone else clicked my portal. But I did this and I did this. And maybe no one else clicked me. Aspect, click. Speaking peanut butter. Okay, now I'll summon. I have no idea how pizza... I've now decided that this is what Pizza Edge looks like, so it's all good. Even though I did eat pizza earlier today, and I can confirm that Pizza Edge does not look purple. Oh, sass, cheers. Oh yeah, that's the last few drops. It's empty. I need to get more drinkies later. Do, 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 do. Epic music. Ready, check. That's really loud. Fortune cookie. Always look before you leave. And did you hear that? Always look before you leave. It felt like a Demon Hunter Warrior appropriate fortune cookie. Bunch of jumping around on those. Oh, we got a feast. Isn't this better? I can't believe you put a feast down, Cookie. Thank you. Okay, it was him. Well, no, I ate it. No, I know. Ah, my legs. I'm sitting such a weird way. Okay, everyone is ready. Bloodlust bosses or first big pull as it's not here. I have no idea. I guess we'll see what aspect does. I've got 120 of them and they're useless after this week. Wait, why are they useless after this week? Are we getting new feasts? I'm watching 3 streams. Aspects are holding up. I guess we'll find out. No, I don't want to do this.
4,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Activate. I'm a warrior and a demon hunter when I'm a shaman main. Are you a shaman main now? Or you're a demon hunter and on your warrior. Da da da. Da da da.
Interrupt.
Whoa. Oh, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. The pain, the pain, the pain, the pain. Oh, more bees. We got them bleeds, go! Roar. Oh. Hey, Alpha. How's your weekend been so far? Yes, I was a little bit dead, dear. Not a lot, but a little. Woohoo, yeah. Big pain, big pain, big pain, big pain. Woke up about 2 hours ago going good. Whoa. Do you have an eventful night yesterday or just needed to relax? I was picked up by daylight. Party animals isn't trading post Neo and NA. The Spider-Man. Are you enjoying the game? I've heard, like, I've been seeing very mixed commentary. Oh shit, that didn't help that containment beam at all. My bad. I was experimenting. Well, it sounds like a nice way to spend your Friday evening. Nice. Pain, 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 pain. I done the wrong thing. Great. Why am I so screwed? Why is my trigger not working anymore? Oh, it's on the wrong... I need to swap those. I can't swap them in this freaking dungeon, that's why. Silly Val. It's sad. No, I was asking Alpha how he spent his Friday evening. His story seems a bit rushed once you hit midway point, but other than that, can't complain. It looks fantastic visually. I've seen some clips. It's super satisfying seeing people like travel as Spidey as well. Very nice.
AOE incoming.
AOE. Holy guard.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
No. Come back. Oh man. Nope. Nope. Nope.
AOE incoming.
AOE. I like to smooth out how she says AOE. It's very disappointing. Used to be more of an AOE. What was that?
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Woohoo!
AOE incoming.
It is ditch. Smooth. Yes, yes, it is Saturday today. Very much so. In case you didn't know, this is very true.
Interrupt.
Woohoo! Uh-oh. They like me too much. I made friends with all the swooglets. Uh-oh. I don't want to be friends with all the swooglets. They're evil. They're all evil. Ah, shit.
Shockwave.
Oh, shit. No! 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 Bad druids. Bad druids. Fireworks? Wait, why do you guys have fireworks today? It's not a special occasion, is there?
Shockwave.
No.
Shockwave.
I'm like, poor freaking... My cats don't like fireworks. I always feel so sad for animals when people have fireworks going. But like especially
Shockwave.
outdoor like wild animals.
Shockwave.
Even if it sucks for a lot of pets as well, at least they're like in a safe space and hopefully like you're with them and stuff. But like imagine like the little burbs just like out there flying around and all of a sudden like pam pam, just fireworks. Fucking traumatizing. Poor little Burby. This makes me feel so
Interrupt.
sorry for them. Oh, right. But that's celebrated there? I had no idea. That's so weird. I had no idea. Going that way anyway. It's kind of weird. I felt that. What? Oh shit! No! I'm sorry, healer. Woo-hoo-hoo. Someone gave me 180 drums. Wow, so now you're just going wild and crazy with the drums? Oh my god. Yeah, why not? Do it.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
AOE.
Run.
Uh-oh. They're after me.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Yoy. Yoy.
Run.
Oh! Whoa, whoa! Not me!
Run out.
Oh! Those but no cat, as they say.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh man. He's gonna chomp. He's gonna pad. Just pad the beaters. Okay, okay, wait. I completely papega that. I thought I saw someone else pull. Ah!
Breath incoming.
Whoops. Ah, I can't believe I just did that. Ah, told it before. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Breath incoming.
I was like, yeah, I'm ready to slay this dragon, and then Ow! My muscles, everything hurt. Ooh. What can I say? Sometimes the kitty cats get too eager. They see something and they want to go, oh, that was so bad. I can't believe I just did that. Why would you just yeet first into a mob like that, Val? That's not me. I think my inner bear was like, let's do this. Then realized it wasn't a bear. It was a small little kitty cat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Remember taxi pools. Yes, yes, tanks lead the pools. I got that one. Whoa!
Breath incoming.
I got that. I will not be so silly in the future. Worry not. Worry not. Oh. Okay, that was just bad.
Breath
Bad.
incoming.
I didn't even see that. I really did. That's so bad. Gain transfer your pain iron. No, I'm just being really bad at this point. Ugh. Why? I swear. What happened now? I don't even know. I didn't even see the rumbling earth under me. I swear I didn't. I'm not. Just walk of shame. 100% walk of shame. I think something was jinxing my gameplay.
Just wanted to hear that sound, long time ago.
Oh my god! Thank you so much. Banana. Thank you. You just want to hear the sound. It's a cute sound. I know. It's cute. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really kind. Speaking of banana, that's... Yeah, that's a cute one. For sure. Oh my goodness.
Breath incoming.
Why, Nils? Why? Why? Welcome back, Ace. Did I scare you? Happy Halloween. I was definitely startled, yes. Thank you so much again for that. Oh.
We'll build a new world, free from
Fine.
corruption.
Go. Get him. Right.
Let me show ya the power of the
Don't get that though. This is good. We can
Find
position
shelter.
now. This is safe, right? Right.
Watch your
Hey,
step.
Rive. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh boy. Yes, go somewhere
Find
else.
shelter. Watch your step.
Woohoo! Come back here, Missy.
Let me show ya the power of the elements. Nothing
Last time it scared you. Yeah, sometimes those do scare me. 100%. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It also depends on like how focused I am on something else. Val is not easily scared, by the way. Oh, shush you. You
Enrage.
absolute fool. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Ooh. Oh boy.
Enrage.
Is it even safe?
Enrage.
Probably not.
Breath incoming. Enrage.
Oh my god. Oh shit. It's okay. Live.
Enrage.
Yeah, there's flutter and rage. Ah.
Interrupt.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. So one step at a time, one small step for Val.
Enrage.
One great step for everyone else.
Enrage.
Yeah, I soothed that one. It's all fine.
Enrage.
We really don't need to listen to them staying enraged all the time.
Interrupt. Enrage.
Oh, my birds.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Run. Knocking
Woohoo.
enrage.
No, what? That's absolute bullshit. You're freaking kidding me right now? I guess I'm fighting the big thing, right? Yeah, it's gonna take for ages. Okay, can I remember where this shortcut is?
Run. Knocking back. Enrage.
That is the question. Can't believe I got yeeted like that. It's like here and then down. Here be dinner.
Will cleanse.
Noise. Stay right. Going right. Going right. Going right. I ran from the mob into a storming into the water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, here we are. Alright. Cheers. 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 And a little speed boost. And it's not a little speed boost, it's a big speed boost. I have arrived. I'm super fast. Which is not good. It's too much power. See, the 19 would have been fun. Yeah, totally, for everyone else. Oh shoot, I got yeeted. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet, yeet. Oh. I don't know why I was looking at Gladden that entire fight. That was useless. I don't think my brain is in this right now. This is so embarrassing. I was like, who am I standing on? I was like, I'm standing on Gladden. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then my brain's like, yeah, those swords, like Fury Warrior. My brain is so like ADHD right now. I think this is my last key for today. I don't want to subjugate anyone else to this torment. It's just too bad at the moment. Anyways, how are you doing? Oh, this is so amazing. I don't even know why we play this game. Toot, 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 toot. No hard feelings of us here. Oh. You have good days, you have bad days. I mostly have bad days. So good though. I believe in my team. 100%. The best thing was when I had the super speed and I was running down the gauntlet and I saw the primal tsunami, I was like so ready to charge it. Because I was thinking that that was like a mini ad that was being fought before the boss. And then I realized, wait, no, that's the boss. I was like, stop, Val. Stop. Stop. There's too much power being such a fast kitty cat. Being like zoom zoom. Win some, you lose some. Win some, you lose some. Oh my god, getting so many fragments. Holy crap. I just I'm gonna explain the situation to the healer. Thank you. Did you get score? GG. Why do I have a 20 under? Oh, maybe one day. Who knows? Who knows? We still have many days left on this reset. Really smiley faces. I just keep on telling myself, we send the other road tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. No, wait, what? No. Wait, why do we even have a 20 under? Oh, we two-chested that? Oh my god. Can you believe this World of Warcraft player is sitting here right now and being complaining about two-chesting something? I'm like, how the heck? Let's just smash it now. This group is gonna be fine. Wait, no. Have you not seen where my headspace is at right now? We just did an 18. The leap from an 18 to a 20. I haven't even done 20 as my warrior this season. That was last season, right? Was it last season? Yeah, last season we actually did some. Or I actually did some climbing. This season I've done like nothing. I think Gladden wants to go and chill as well. To be honest. That's my feeling anyway. Based off what he said before. I did 120 on my warrior. And I can say the DPS isn't a problem, more of a brain problem. But like, if it's a brain problem, how does your DPS not get affected though? Because my brain starts thinking about like everything else except for like mechanics and rotation. So I'm like, oh, what's this? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Mab, how are you doing? How's it going? Welcome back. The 20s aren't hard this week. To be fair, it is a good week. I will give you that much. Oh. My my computer doesn't really like Valdraken so much these days. I mean, the group wiping on last boss and Natharis because of people YOLOing the shield, that's a big brain problem. Oh, okay. So not necessarily individual brain problem. I timed under 21, I think, and we're able to do it. I have in no way doubting your skills. Okay. Absolutely not. It's me, it's not you. If we wanna be that cliche. Val is so stubborn that there's no way to make her do that key, I'm telling you. I'm not that stubborn. I can do keys. Like, I mean, I've been lured into keys before. Val, stop being stubborn. You really want to send this key? Sorry about the lower than expected DPS and that. How can you say that, Cookie? I'm literally playing a feral druid. No, my ear. I'm literally playing a feral druid and I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, it's not like you have to apologize for anything. Really not. My ears not fall off. So rude. Only sure we're gonna have a second boss. Second boss. Yeah, second boss is a little bit. I mean, we can give it a try. I don't care because it's my key. I always intend on lowering my keys anyway because I'm like, why do I have high keys? I don't know. If not timed, at least a big weekly. Okay, fine. If your healer friend is okay with how Pepega I was last run, I'm sure it can't possibly be worse this time. I'm so jinxing this. I'm so jinxing this. Just asking party chat, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, great. Wanna join for 20 under roll. Sorry, a little bit of sniffles. Apologies. Oh, right, it's not dragon riding. Oh, so nice. I forgot about that. No. We're I don't know. Okay, now I've gotten myself lost. Why did I fly in a weird direction? I had one job. You had one job, Al. I'm not burning a portal unless they agree. Well, you don't have to portal. Yeah, we don't have to portal. We're here. It's fine. Don't. For a 20, you get 447. Yeah, you do? Oh, cool. For some reason, I'm just like, I'm not finding the. I can't believe my brain is not working. I'm like, hello. I'm gonna find a way to the dungeon. It's a rare. Okay, well, if we're doing it, I'm here. This dungeon better not take an hour. No, but like if we notice that it's not, you know, then let's just not. We're not gonna sit here doing like one mob at a time, spending, you know, half an hour on each boss. It'll be fine. Streamers and expert Hall of Fame coming next season. Yeah. Yeah, totally. 100%. I am somewhat of an expert in floor inspection, as they say. So I definitely have that covered. Fear not. Fear not. Okay, I have a flask for this. That's probably good. I have some cookies. I use my pot. I've used them. Um, just over the priest. See if the priest is joining us. Never see a reply. Wait, how many people are summoning right now? Oh. His ears are sitting weirdly. Recraft my pantaloons. My hair feels weird. See if Glad needs a new summer or not. Wait, that was a big jump. Some little fat ass cat is having a little snack. No, we're not gonna spend 2 hours here. Don't worry. It's either a go or it's a no-go, you know? It's like, we'll find out. Oh, I can't have that in my ears anymore. All scare alerts are now 50% less scary because I'm only having one of these in. It's a no-no. Oh, the jinx. The jinx. Thank you. Isn't that really bad stats? I do like this, so I never thought about that. Swap them around. I need to swap that back. Didn't do that before. Goldigor 15. What's wrong? How can that be worse? No one's. Oh yeah, no one else can use those. Alright. We'll pop one of those. Pop another fortune cookie maybe? Or are we doing another feast? Fortune cookie of the day. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, where do I now put these? Like, why do I even have moonkin form on my bars? Like, for nature's vessels. Oh. Halloa! I dragged you. Ready check. Oh god, that's not a ready check. Some fortune cards contain no fortune. Oh no, it's a premonition. Do you just try to put a ring on a trinket slot? No, I swapped my trinkets around and then I swapped my rings around to make sure I had the highest item level in both slots. I can trade things. That's what I did. Okay, send the key. When I can figure out where the freaking send the. Is this freaking heroic? No, I just can't freaking see the thing. I was like, wait a second.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Yeah, but that's this. He's crits better than verse for me. Cat, I don't care what you think you're doing right now, but I can hear you licking things. I can actually hear my cat licking things right now. No joke. I don't know what's being licked, but it's something.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh, which way are you cleaving? Pain, the 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 pain.
Shockwave.
My eyes are fuzzy. I can't see.
Shockwave.
Oh, hell nah. Let me see. I really need like a pink kit. Shockwave me. Yes, yes, I see you, Cat. Super cute boys. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Interrupt.
Da 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 da.
Interrupt.
Oh shit!
Interrupt.
Welcome back.
Watch your step.
What you have for din-dins? Ding noise?
Interrupt.
Am I lagging or no?
Watch wave.
I was. I feel like I was lagging.
Interrupt. Watch wave.
Woohoo! Not on me, please. Thank you.
Watch your step.
Oh! Oh,
Interrupt.
doubles. Doubles.
Watch wave.
What the freak?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Sorry!
Watch wave.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm a bad druid.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
No, I'm stuck! No!
Watch wave.
No! That was such a bad charge! I got stuck on the boats! I'm so mad right now. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Thank you. I got freaking stuck. Can you believe this? Oh. My luck. My luck. Pasta with spinach and bacon. Ooh. Yummy. Yummy tummy. My fast little doodoo. Hello again, Yin. What's up? Arr. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. I'm so tilted from these bones.
Shockwave.
Oh, wrong button. Well. Oh well.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
More bad stuff.
Shockwave.
More bad stuff. More bad stuff.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Nee.
Shockwave.
Close. Close. My cover isn't cooldown. Shit.
Run.
Shit.
Shockwave.
Gonna get eaten
Shockwave.
by these things. At least I know where the keybind of Ursula's vortex is. Bro, friends? I bring friends. Oh, I thought I happened to pull something from here. I was like, it was a stealth kitty. Shit. Got a bit mad because you have to work. Oh, I understand that. Hopefully it'll go swiftly. Oh, look at this stealth Reno.
Run.
Are you freaking serious?
Interrupt.
Get interrupted, dude. Oh, getting interrupted.
Interrupt.
Do 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 do.
Shockwave.
Woo! That was almost bad.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your feet.
We have Cookie with us. Cookie.
Shockwave.
Cookie. Oh, no, so that. Terrible.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh my god. This is just hectic all over. Whew. Alright. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Get mushrooms. Let's do this.
Charging. Move.
Do, 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 do.
Charging. Move.
No.
AOE
Holy hell.
incoming.
AOE. AOE.
Charging. Move.
Oh shit. Logic. Oh, woohoo! How about we don't stand in that? This is bad for business.
Charging. Move.
The kitty cat, go. No cat, don't. Oh my god, I missed one. I missed one! I'm such a bad person.
Charging. Move.
Good. Put the bleed on the freaking tick.
Charging. Move.
Do do do. Do 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 do. It's dead. Such a sad boss. What do you mean? That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Interrupt.
What are you saying, Happy? I'm so confused.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh.
Enrage.
No, don't enrage. Wait, which one is it? Oh my god. Yeah, there's so much. Crap! My god. I don't have a combat res. I don't have a combat res. I am out of mana. Ah!
Enrage.
That's it. Okay, run away from that. There's a vortex. Smooth. No, I died. Shit. I really tried to keep people alive. No. Aspect, back it up a little bit. Okay, that was way too hectic.
Enrage.
Holy moly macaroni. You got a lot of blood in the middle. He said soothe. I know he said soothe. Not smooth, but it was smooth as well. I realized after it said that. I was like, oh yeah. There was a little too much going on there. Holy moly. That's okay, guys. We'll go again. Okay.
What manner of beast is this?
What manner of beast is this? A bad beast. I'll tell you that much.
Watch your step.
I have 4 minutes on this. That was kind
Interrupt.
my head's like turning on and off. Very weird. do. Don't like those ticks. They don't
Watch
like
your
me.
step.
We're not friends.
Ian underscore aka underscore Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Omegafy. They have given 49 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Ian. Thank you for gifting us though. The banana! As we now say.
Rot must spread.
Uh,
Run out.
oh my god, did that thing really just spawn on me? Oh, this is gonna hurt big time. Oh boy. Okay, I did not. Put
Run
up
out. Watch your
What? Thought I was good. Apparently I got hit by something. That was really sick. No shroom. No shroom.
run out.
Shit. Hopefully a shockwave. Nice.
Watch your
Oh, that dodged. That dodged. The heck did that one die so much faster than the other ones? Holy.
interrupt. Interrupt.
Let's hurry and find out.
Watch your step.
Woohoo! Kitty cat's going flying.
Interrupt.
Oh. Oh, should say my intro for that. That's holy smokers. It's gonna be fun. Oh.
Enrage.
Oh, that was the wrong one. 3. But it wasn't.
Interrupt.
It wasn't.
Interrupt.
No, that wasn't. Sorry, I'm sitting here randomly talking to myself.
Interrupt.
Okay, Banana was nice to someone and did a good deed, and that's why you gifted a sub. Right, Ian? Well, thank you. Definitely sounds like a cat is lying on my PC right now.
Shockwave.
Oh.
Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step.
I am terrified of this blast pack.
Interrupt.
Wanted to put that out there.
Planetary infection imminent.
Shockwave. Watch your
This is
step.
music, I swear.
Shockwave.
Oh, hell no, you don't.
Watch your step.
Tentaculars.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Oh. Whoa, whoa,
Shockwave.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Interrupt.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Interrupt.
Oh my god. This, yeah, I was struggling with the name. Oh my god.
Watch wave. Stack. Watch wave.
Wait, why did that one go so far?
Watch wave.
Oh sh.
Stack. Watch wave.
Uh-oh.
Watch your feet. Stack. Watch wave.
I was gonna say he's kind of far away. Can get to him. My
Watch
tinky
wave.
tonk.
Stack. Watch wave. Stack. Watch wave.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols.
I stack where the tank stacks. This is how I work. Oh my god, what? I can't believe you guys are that freaking OP that we did that. What the heck? Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god, I got freeled! I'm joking. Not today. Not today. Oh, oh yes, please. Oh yes. I think. Yes. Well. Was it I got the cloak? It was the priest. Oh my god! Well done. Oh my god. That was so intense. My left hand hurts from spamming. Actually, I have to get chill. Oh yeah. I'm also. That's it for me. Big thanks though. Actually insane. Thank you. Now I have a teleport on my druid. My druid's becoming my main. To be fair, my druid already had the cat. I had already had mist. Already had some mists one. Now I have Underrot. And then all the Pandaland ones. Let's go run like a 25. The group is clearly ready. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thanks so much for healing. Hey! What's up, Berwin? Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're good. Long time no see. Oh. Val Feral Main Season 3 confirmed. I'm still not good. But now you confirm Chum Chum with your druid and some puggies or what? Oh, that's true. Never thought of that. That's like so perfect. Oh. Glad you have it all planned out for me. Oh my god. See, invite the community, get portals. That was actually super nice. Holy crap. I am so asking in your community when I have another high key. Thanks, guys. That was so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we do have some really good, like, you know. I need to practice more. I need to get better, but we do have some really good people in the community for sure. Now that you're a Doodoo main, Mage Tower for the Werebear. That's the only one I don't have. That was the only Mage Tower I didn't do. Because I already did Mage Tower. I did Mage Tower for Feral, Healing, Boomy. Mage Tower back in Legion for Bear was the only thing I didn't do because, you know, that's Bear. All good. Some mana problems this week, but all good. Next season, main heal. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should main heal. But it's so, it's so hectic. Is there a limit on what people can help with? I'm usually around 20 to 22. Wait, sorry. What do you mean with like limit on what people can help with? We have some people doing like really high keys. I don't join them. Oh, like what it's okay to ask for help with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would think around 2022 maybe. I mean, we have... Oh my goodness! It's a mini Mary raid! What's up? Hello, all you weirdos. Welcome on in. But yeah, around 20s for sure. I also know I have a bunch of people in the communities that are pushing like 25s. I've seen some 27s. But that's obviously maybe like that's them with their friend groups doing things. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Hi. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hi Ty, what's up? Hello. You were playing Diablo 4. Did you watch BlizzCon? Did you see the announcements? Welcome on in, guys. Oh, dude. It's been fun so far. Nice. It's not your energy you have to worry about when pushing keys, it's your mental health. I just got super boosted on my druid. We just did a 20 on the rot. I just got a portal. I can't believe we actually did this. We just got Keystone Hero the Underrot. Yeah, I'm currently like I decided that I wanted to start playing my Feral Druid. I'm my little doo-doo. And yeah, I'm just not that good at it. Oh. I'm super excited for retail and classic. Oh, did you see the Season of Discovery stuff? That looks really cool. That looks really, really cool. I'm actually considering playing some, or at least trying it out, because it looked cool during the presentation yesterday. Like levels of 25 and then become like a warlock tank or something like that. Really, really cool. Oh, there's so much stuff in my bags now. But yeah, new expansions in D4, 3 new expansions in World of Warcraft. That as well was like, whoa. That warlock tank living rent free in your mind. That's because that's what I want to do. I want to level a warlock. I think. Anyway. Did your draw drop as well? Yeah, that's 3 expansions. Yeah. Now we're getting a multi story, or multi expansion story. I'd be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, my little doo-doo needs to make up. Well, thank you guys so much for the keys. Thank you, thank you. Been cool. I can't believe we managed to do that. It's amazing. Da, 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 da. Yes, the deep dive does start in 26 minutes. I know. I know it does. I'm so hungry though. I gotta go cook food. Probably watch it and cook food. Heavy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Next time we get you Brackenhide? Heck, no way. I know, Brackenhide is just scary. Brackenhide is scary. Maybe like, I don't know, what are the easiest dungeons from the ones we have? Also, we don't exactly have a lot of time left. Season 3 is over like really, really soon. So that's another thing to take into consideration. I didn't love it getting the portal. Oh, I can imagine you didn't love it. I'm gonna go deep dive on the bowl of spaghetti. Yes. Go enjoy. Eat your foodies. Thanks for the keys. It's been good. I also want spaghetti, but I don't have any spaghetti. Sad. A little bit sad. It's okay. Sarah is easy. And freeholds. Alright, when you say NL, we know Theros as well. All are east. I get it. No, they're interesting. They are interesting. Well, I'd love to do freehold. And also, freehold is fun. Freehold is definitely fun. Feral PvP, what? Is Feral good in PvP right now? Because I know Warrior was good. So if I did start PvP, I can't be Warrior. It's actually been a while since I did like Battlegrounds or anything like that. I kind of forget that like element exists. I used to love doing like Arathi Basin and doing things like that. I have a mission to get Val up to a 30 key by end of the season. I can't even do that with my Warrior. I heard feral PvP. Yeah, no. I mean, I think for 30 keys, you need to be playing like WoW every single day and just practicing whatever class and spec and just practicing those dungeons. Like, I don't play nearly enough. I don't play enough for 20s. I mean, so I have another 22 for you, Val. Hello again, Steven. Sadly, I haven't played about in a month, so my keys, whatever I get from doing keys as well. You need WoW to be your religion to do 30s. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I mean, you need to be playing way more regularly than I am. Do like 20s. So year. That's just how it's like what it's at. You know, it's just on time. If I was a full-time, you know, WoW player and streamer and I didn't have a full-time job, then like, yeah, like maybe we could start playing 8 hours every day. Let's go. But right now, no. It'll be nice though. It'll be nice. Got 20 in the vault. You just have to land on a meta spec you enjoy and then you can do miracles. Just like the song. I just picture you with wings now. Easy 28 pug the other day. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? What key are you gonna do? Not gonna do any more keys, Rowan. Not today. It's chill time now. But yeah, wow. Basically, we teach Val to play Ogvoker, then she can carry us all to third. Yeah, totally. No. No. There's a very easy way to get Val to 30 key. Sign up for MDI, go in Turning Realm, make a plus 30 key. Okay, so we get into plus 30 key and then what? We can't get past the first pack of mobs? Nah, you don't need to be good to play Ogvoker. You just buff the other DPS new damage. But it still feels like you still have to be like for a 30. You still have to be like a good Og. No? I don't know. I've never played the spec, so I mean, yeah, fair. You need to have done every key out of 30 to apply for MDI. I didn't actually know that, but I mean, it makes sense that there's some kind of you know, like you need something to apply. Otherwise, every troll is gonna apply and hope for the best. Val still needs to survive. Yeah, exactly. This is very true. Val still needs to survive. Yep. But anyway, we're not gonna 3 days. Nay. What? When is the what? Oh, does it say 3 days and 9 hours left? If I'm in the zone, is there a dream search closer? Yeah. I only need 4 more mounts. I only need 4 more mounts. I'll get one from the collector's edition later, whenever I purchase that. And then I just need to go and get some freaking Dream Surge mounts or something. The deep dive is live streaming on the Worlds of Warcraft, on the Blizzard Twitch channel and YouTube, I believe. Yeah. Sarah's Mortis, here we go. 2 hours of farming, and then we can have it all. There are 3 months in trade. Oh, I forgot there's a new trading post. No, but I already have 2 of them though. I already have 2 of them. I completely forgot it. It's November. Happy November. What the heck? I can't believe I can't believe I forgot about that. Yeah, I already have both the I already have both the spectral mounts. Wait, now we gotta get Stormwinds. How did I forget about this? Silly Val. Don't look at the monthly. Yeah, I know. It's just like some really not so flashy weapons, right? Not that impressive. That's right! It's the freaking zebra! Whoa. I have waited so long to get this mount. That's right! Oh my god, I forgot it. Oh. Yeah, baby. Give me. Give me. Give me my mount. Can't believe I just got lost in Stormwinds. Oh my god. Oh, give me my tendies. How do I only have 1,700 tendies? This is absolute BS. Wait, what was that?
Been waiting for you. Here to take a look around.
What was the other stuff? What was the other stuff? Time left 0 minutes. Dude, it's frozen. It's fine. Hey, I have Griffin. I have... Ooh. The staff is actually pretty lit. Oh, I need to get this. There's no way I can't get this. This is really cool. I got that one. Yeah, oh my god. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay, this... How is this cheaper than the freaking staff? Oh, I can't believe I'm finally getting this. This is amazing. Give me. This is the best day of my life in World of Warcraft. Okay, Warlock. Oh no, Warlock weapons. Oh, I need to go get some tendies. Oh, I need the staff. I need the staff. Okay, longbow. Monk arsenal. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is the one that keeps on bugging out. I've seen it on Reddit. Everyone's like, the clipping. What's with the clipping? This is actually really nice. Monk staff, though. Oh no, it's warrior month. But I don't like any of the warrior things. Okay, maybe I do. Hello? How much is it? 500? Dude, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh, these are so cool. I want this as well. Wait, I don't have enough tendies. I don't like this. I don't need to buy this. That's fine. Why is there so much stuff? Like, this is also cool. It's a good thing I don't tank. I don't care. That sword is not great. The hat's not great. Wait, what's this? This sinister fell staff. Oh, it's that. That's really boring. Hmm. Yeah. You already had the mounts? Yeah, I had both the spectral ones. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what I want to put my tendies on. I'm gonna see what I want to put my tendies on. I don't know what the else that was. I was... Oh, suspicious trader. Oh, never mind. This is what that was. Wait, the sword is here already? This is the stuff you get from the monthly reward, isn't it? I thought it was anyway. Wait. I want this. Well, how do I get this? I want the cosmic weapon cache. Oh no, is this is part of it. Yeah, I don't care about any of the other stuff. I want this though. But you don't get this now though, right? Is this just like bugged out? I didn't get any of those red swords. Yeah. This I think the staff is pretty cool though, but I don't care about these ones. I agree, these are like really not special. But why are these here? Cosmic weapon cache. Is this just like, is this a bug? That's the 100, that's the 200. These are the ones we were looking at in Wowhead earlier today. The zebra was the first recruiter friend mod. I know. I managed to get the scroll of resurrection onto a friend, which is why I have the spectral mounts already, but Never managed to get anyone on the recruit a friend on the old one. The red taste is exactly the same as like cosmic weapon cache. That's what you get from the trading post. That's these three. These three are what you get for the monthly, right? And then these three, maybe they're planning on doing it for a future, or it's bugged. Where did you find that? Here, right. Suspicious trader. He's standing to the side. Yeah, I know you don't get these swords. I'm thinking maybe it'll be for like another month. They'll make another cosmetic weapon, another cosmic weapon cache or something, and then you'll get it. This item is locked. Yeah, it says. I mean, yeah, it's really weird. Those are cool though, cause I want that sword. Very cool. It's a Lulu. It's my kitty. You just being cute? Being cute in the corner? I'm sure we'll get them at a later point. They better not. They better not be part of this month, because otherwise it's gonna be like, oh, we made a mistake. You were supposed to get the Dark Blade of the Sunder as well, or whatever. Then a lot of people are gonna be mad, because a lot of people aren't gonna do this month, I think, because the other weapons aren't that great. 200 sword is really small, not impressed. I mean, it's bigger than the one-hander. Should it have been this big? Because of this sword that's stuck in Azeroth currently? Like, it should have been bigger. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you to do whatever you need to do before it is deep dive time in World. Oh my god, that's a big size. That's a good size. Wait, why are you just linking me a bunch of swords right now? You're just linking me a bunch of really big swords, aren't you? Okay, that's great. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's really nice, Len. Lumi's always trying to be sneaky, even if she's not sneaky in the slightest. Raid the Warcraft channel. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe it's not weird. No one's gonna be monitoring it. You guys want to go watch the deep dive? I'm gonna go cook some food now. I'm gonna go chill. Oh, meow! I can hear small meows. I heard those meows. They were super cute. Let's get it. Yes, okay, I get it, Gladden. I get it. Look at my little kitty cat. Look at my little kitty guy. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, hello, Orange Fred. How's it going? Okie dokie dokie. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more World of Warcraft and also a little bit of Guild Wars too, I think. Gotta do some Halloween dailies. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today. And if you're new here, don't forget to follow if you want to hang out next stream as well. Right. Is it the worker? Okay. There's a lot of aggressive cat meows. You hear the meows? You hear the meow? Meow, 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 meow. Very many meows. Okay, this is really good swords, Glad. Thank you for linking all these swords. I think it should be not the WoW channel. I think it's the Blizzard channel. Yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah. Da, 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 da. No, not the Warcraft channel. I don't even. You're not allowed to restream the other ones. Anyway, you're only allowed to restream main stage. I mean, not that it matters because we're raiding. I just mean it's different streams. Don't leave. I'll be back tomorrow, eggs. We can hang out. We can look at plushies. We can rate the plushies. No, I'm joking. I didn't scream this time. I didn't scream this time. I did not scream this time. Oh, I think I had a weird face, but I didn't scream at least. Gladys, thank you. It's only 50% effective. Thank you very much. Thanks for the bees, Gladys. Right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow, approximately the same time-ish as today, which was lunchtime. It got me to give you like a weird facial expression, you know? Oh, I can't believe that. Yes, I'm gonna go enjoy foodies now. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, it's World of Warcraft deep dive time over in the main Blizzard channel. So let's go there. I really hope not, Latin. I really hope not. No raid message. Please don't get me banned from the main Blizzard channel. All right, guys. Silent red. Silent red. I think it's a little better. Just making sure everyone can see the deep dive. Because I'm not streaming it. Because I'm gonna go eat. And then we can talk all about it tomorrow instead. Alright? Yes, okay. Hi, eggs. Yes, hi, the poop. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.